07 Commanders, how is everybody doing? And today, boys, we continue in our investigations of the ever elusive Raxxla. Yeah, boys. So yesterday we did the origins of Raxxla, the origins of the story, why it's in the game, the Dark Wheel novella, the original game release. And today, boys, we're kind of beyond that part. That was yesterday. We kind of ended up in the constellation Cassiopeia at the end of yesterday's stream because we pretty much tied up all the ends around the Dark Wheel, the origin of Raxxla in the book, the story of the book, the systems we went to, Alex and Jason's, yeah, you know, Ryder, Alex and Jason Ryder, the resting place of Jason Ryder, all that good stuff. And then we ended up in Turnin's lost system. That was pretty much where the book ends. I don't actually think the book ends with him being buried there either, well, being interned at the Orbital Memorial Cemetery even. So, yeah, we kind of got all that bit tied up. And we went over to Cassiopeia constellation, you know, the brow, the mother of galaxies, sorry, the mother of galaxies. So we went over there, did a little bit of an investigation over there. Just a little bit of a look-see, really. Just have a little bit of a nosy into what we could see. We did come across a planet with a human signal source on it that actually didn't show in the nav panel, and we couldn't see it when we looked at the planet as well. So we're going to leave that little investigation on that one thing so we do pass back through the Cassiopeia constellation, because boys, today we kind of took a little bit of a detour from where I was going to do. We were going to do Cassiopeia constellation. We're pretty much done there. Moving on to yeah, fucking name is it? Near Barnard's Loop. Near Barnard's Loop, right? We're going to go one near Barnard's Loop. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. But then after that, it was the Heart and Soul Nebula. We'll actually end up at the Heart and Soul Nebula before my fleet carrier does. So we took the detour to the Eagle Nebula. Right? The Eagle Nebula has quite a lot of lore around prominent in-game groups like the Turnin Wheel. They frequently target the Eagle Nebula due to the mythological links, obviously, to the eagle and its alignment with the constellations that point towards the Andromeda galaxy. And also there's quite a nice little line of systems, quite a nice one. So we're going to go and check that out today. A little bit of a look around there, have a little bit of a look of well, see if we find Raxxla. We won't, but you know, don't look, you don't know, do you? So we're going to have a little bit of a look over there today, get that out of the way because it's a little bit of a detour. And then when we pass back through up near the bubble way, we'll stop at constellation Cassiopeia, have a little bit of a tidy up, see if we can go down to that planetary that planet with the human source on. That's boggled my mind, that one, you know, boys, like literally boggled my mind, that. So we'll check that out again just to see if it's not a glitch or something. It could be. We'll definitely check that out again. Check over the system near the bloody Barnard's Loop, can't remember off the top of my head. I'll look in a minute. And then Orion, the Orion Nebula, boys, I got it, the Orion Nebula. Check that, and then we're going to do a little bit of a mega stretch over to the Heart and Soul Nebula because of that part around the Raxxla story. But that will be Monday. Tomorrow, lads, we're doing some more colonization because it's like a 10-hour stint tomorrow. Get that done, get it out of the way. But today, boys, we go over to the Eagle Nebula. Now we do have a little bit of notes. So yeah, the Turnin Wheel, prominent target, the Eagle Nebula, due to all that stuff around it. And we probably ain't going to because we've got quite a fair bit of good shit to look at, to be fair, tonight. The Cat's Eye Nebula and the Pleiades Nebula. Not as strong links as the Heart and Soul Nebula when it comes to the Raxxla mystery and that, but we will be checking them out as well. So we've got quite a fair bit to do around the Raxxla mystery still, obviously. Have I covered everything? I think I covered everything there, boys, yeah? I think I covered everything there. Let me just think, I might have not. Let me do my intro, which is turn all the sound up and everything, and then we'll get straight to it, boys. But we're on our way over to the Eagle Nebula because I want to go and check something out. It kind of actually changed the whole intro, so I'll show you, boys. I'll show you. I'll click on game. I'll show you what I mean. Oh, come on then. So we want to go and look. I want to go and look at. I want to go and look at. Do you know what? It'll be easy to just type it. It'll be easy to just type it, boys. Give me a second. Eagle Nebula. I want to go and check this out, boys. It's the same as over at the Barnard's Loop in the Orion Nebula, but that's not as close. So look at this bad boy here. Do you know what there isn't in this 1-to-1 scale representation of our galaxy? This here in the Eagle Nebula. This is not in the Eagle Nebula in the 1-to-1 scale representation of our galaxy. I asked Google before I start my stream, hence why we're heading this way. There is no row of systems like this in the Eagle Nebula, in real space. So, with it being a 1-to-1 scale representation of our galaxy, I think we might need to go and check that out. So, we're going to go and check a few of them, boys. So, we are on our way over there as of right now. Let's just keep jumping. We've still got the fleet carrier going out over to the Heart and Soul Nebula for when we get over there, which will be Monday stream, because we're going to get 10 constructions done over the weekend in colonization, boys. You know, we're going to hit it hard. So, we'll get 5 of them done tomorrow, 5 of them done the day after. Unmute ED co-pilot. I thought you weren't my old mate. How's it going? How's it going, mate? We're just doing all of the Raxxla mystery for those who are not aware of it. We have, as you can see, we have quite a few new people in the community who are new to Elite Dangerous. So just so they don't have to like go and spend many an hour investigating it, whilst they're also trying to build up their characters as well, I might add. We're just going to go and dive into it a bit for them all. Let me get that off there though. I've actually lost ED co-pilot. Where's she at? Space is big, real big. Her name is Douglas Adams.
Confirmed. It's good to be back.
It's great to be back. But because we've got obviously new people, 2 elites and new in the community who are 2 elite, we thought we'll have a little bit of an investigation down Raxxla again. But we had such great fun yesterday doing the origin story in that lot, you know, with Alex and Jason Ryder, Lester, Lave, Tianistra. Oh, what such great fun it was yesterday, you know. So yeah, we're kind of continuing on with that today, but we've kind of changed. I actually wrote it out, boys. Let me actually do my little wrote out speech. I had to change it because I had Cassiopeia constellation at the bottom, so we'll do it as we go. You ready? Proper start. Clip it. Clip it. Well, commanders, after the start of the investigation of the ever elusive Ophelia Rift, more commonly known as Raxxla, yesterday, with the Raxxla Origin stream, where we focused on the very first mention of Raxxla in the Dark Wheel novella, shipped with the original game back in 1984, and the conversation between Jason and Alex at the very start of the book, where, without saying any spoilers, Raxxla is mentioned before the end of the first chapter. In the stream yesterday, we started with Shinrat Desno. I was waiting on it. I was waiting on it to say it. Went Shinrat Desno with my thoughts on the Dark Wheel faction within the system, and then being a front, or not the real Dark Wheel of Ace legendary pilots that we know make up the Dark Wheel, and that Jason, sorry, Alex's father was a member of. Yeah, he was a member of the Dark Wheel, and he mentioned Raxxla when we went on our little hunt following in their footsteps. Oh, sorry, not in their footsteps, in the footsteps of every other commander, basically. Before us, we embarked on a journey of discovery. We hope, anyway. So, from the knowledge of the book, we set about yesterday by going to the systems mentioned in the book, one by one, Lester, Lave, etc., and having ourselves a little look-see and basically follow the story as best we could until Tianistra, which is where Jason, Alex's father, made his fortune, and sadly was fine. Well, I suppose sadly, but you know, if you read the book, you know, and was finally laid to rest there at the memorial ship graveyard in the system. Now, Tianistra is where the Dark Wheel novella story ends, with the interment of Alex's father, but I can't actually remember if that's the end of the book or if the Cobra is the end of the book, you know. But if you know, you know. If you don't, go read it. Great book. Not going to spoil for those that do want to read it anyway, but it's where Jason is interned, basically. That's in the first chapter of the book, so I'm not spoiling nothing there. So that was like the plan until I see like literally 15 minutes before I went live, because we was going to go to stay in Cassiopeia, because obviously it's associated with the toast, the Dark Wheel toast, you know, and hence today we were starting the Cassiopeia constellation, which kind of went a bit wide, but we did do a little bit of that yesterday. So we was going to finish off our little exploration in the Cassiopeia system, but we're just jumping straight over to here, because there is no line of systems in the line like there is in the scale in the Milky Way galaxy, in the Eagle constellation, according to what I've just asked Google anyway. So we're going to go and check that out, and with it being one of the prominent things that
would be upset if we asked them to build a coffee maker that works in zero gravity.
one of the prominent search things by like the player groups in game, like the Turnin Wheel. They went and investigated all this area over here. We'll have a little bit of a look, see, have a bit of fun, see what we can find. Probably find new, but hey, it's all part of the fun, boys. And like I said yesterday, lads, I don't expect to find anything new. There's been many a mega fantastic ace legendary commanders before me that have come and gone down this rabbit hole, and we're doing it just so like the new people in the game and new to the community can you know, don't have to spend like 30, 40, 50 hours themselves doing it, when pretty much we've done all the other like base shit, you know, getting our mats, engineers, all that shit. So we'll investigate it for them boys while them boys go and work on their character. Right, I've covered everything. We can do the chat now. I can read the chat now. How we doing now, boys? Welcome back. I had to get that in. I had to get it in. Don't even get me started on to the jewel that burns on the brow of the mother of galaxies, or to the whisperer in witch base, the siren of the deepest void, the parent's grief, the lover's woe, and the yearning of the vagabond hearts, to Raxxla, the toast. So yeah, if you don't want to know what that is, it is under the codex of Raxxla. So we're gonna have a little bit of a butcher's, boys, but here's the first neutron star on our way to the Eagle Nebula, where we have a little bit of a look at what every other legendary commander, and the Turning Wheel for that matter, I've had a little bit of a look into. But let's get reading the chat then, boys. But how's everyone been? How's everyone been? We had such great fun yesterday with all the mystery and stuff, didn't we, lads? Didn't we? Hello there, mate. Welcome, man. Welcome. Oh, mate, yeah. Oh, shit. Let me turn that off. Oh. Sorry, we're in a neutron. Let me just do the next jump, lads. And then I will read that comment there. Well, sorry about that, mate. Let me just grab that. Get our next neutron, lads. Get our next neutron. Oh, wait a minute. Let me recalculate this. How is... That's on supercharged.
Setting course for stock 1 sector KS-T D3-84. System is just 1 jump away. No need to pack an overnight bag.
How far's the next system? Give me a second, boys. This is only 550.
Setting course for Pruyuk, IX-L D7-58. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Give me a minute, boys. Yes, that's definitely correct. Holy shit. Do you know what, right, boys? That's not even the neutron that it's told me to go to in the sponge. It's told me to go to this one, which is a little bit further over. Oh my days. 3 jump. We're gonna go there in 2, boys.
Setting course for stock 1 sector KS-T D3-84.
Don't know what's happened there.
System is just 1 jump away. Get to it then. For fuck's sake. Time is money, you know.
Supercharged. It's plotted it. No jump is over 400 light years.
Jumping to stock 1 sector KS-T D3-84.
Okay. I'm going to recalculate that. Right. We'll recalculate that later, do it. Alright. That's just how those legends look in game. It's something to do with the galaxy clusters. Those are created separately and placed then, and they look connected from Sol. Oh, is that what it is? It's a bit of a parallax error, is it? I'm not seeing it straight on, so it looks like they're in a different position than what they are. I know exactly what you're on about. Parallax error. Didn't even think about that. And maybe the Turning Wheel didn't think about that either. But there is a lot of other things that are pointing to it. I've just not had a lot of time to write down a lot of notes about the Eagle Nebula like I did yesterday for everything else. It's all on the constellation Cassiopeia. Hey, it's amazing. That's why Elite's so good. We fall down these rabbit holes. So, and I did name it the Eagle, so we are going to go and do it, boys. Didn't even think about that one. Mate, how's it going? You can build a coffee table that works in 0 gravity. You just nail the table to the floor, then nail the books to the table. I know, yeah. It's like how the NASA made that pen for space, and Russia just took a pencil. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you bloody mean. Right, where are we at here? So, let me say we've gone past that. I just replotted. No way. Right, okay, next one. We just did a little bit of a replot on the sponge because it kind of didn't really work out correctly. So we're just going to do that. I put it to 82.
Setting course for Pru
Sorry, 80.
LD-K D8-114.
Range.
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
It's kind of not calculated it properly. Well, it has, but not properly for the Caspian Explorer because I've not set the neutron thing right correctly because the ship is at 63 and not, well, it's a 60 odd instead of the 80 that the other one gets.
Jumping to Pru Uke 9-LD7.
Fuel does that with a full cargo rack. And the cargo racks are fuel tanks even. But yeah, it's been bloody fun. There are loads of nebula that look like that in the galaxy map. Yeah, I've seen the Orion Nebula. I couldn't remember the name of it as I was doing the intro. It's the Orion Nebula. I was going to go there first as well.
We're
But
now 1 jump from Pru Uke LD-K
the problem is if I do that, right,
D8-114.
when I was doing it yesterday, I was like, right, we got like
You will have to
an hour left of the
supercharge
stream,
here, or use
and I've
FSD
done the
injection
origins of
to make
Raxxla.
the next jump of 119.11 light years.
So I was like, right, we'll start doing the next part, which was the nebulae, which I was going to do today. Like, I got another little bit of a speech about why we're in Cassiopeia and all that lot, but when I seen that, I kind of about turned. So we're going over here now. The Turnin Wheel were over here. That's part of Raxxla Mystery. They hunted it down over here and that lot as well. The galaxy has got a lot of stuff around it that points towards the Andromeda galaxy, like the Cassiopeia Prime, whatever it was. Was it Zeta? It said Zeta Cassiopeia yesterday, I was told by Dan. It might be it. Probably is it.
Jumping to Pru Uke LD-K D8-114.
Before yesterday's stream, it was Shadar, so don't ask what happened there. But we covered everything about the origins of Raxxla yesterday. We're kind of looking down like a player-driven focused area at the minute, but aren't they all? Aren't they all, boys? It does give me food for thought for when we go over to the Orion Nebula, though, because that's got the same sort of pattern. But hey, it is a Raxxla investigation, lads. We're doing it so you boys who are new to the game can watch me go down this rabbit hole again. Last time I didn't actually go down it as deep because I listened to you legends in the community, and when Old and Dan mentioned shit last time, I was like, oh, okay. Okay, I won't. But now with like the 3,000 hours of the game I've played over the last year and the massive knowledge wealth from game I've learned from you legends as well as playing it, I think it's about time we did a little bit of a series on it. And also I was asked by like 2 people about doing a video on Raxxla, and I was like, well, a video is not going to be anywhere near long enough. Like yesterday was like 3.5 hours, and that was just the origins of Raxxla within the Dark Wheel novella from the original game. That's amazing. That it's the same system 3 times. I'm going to copy that again. What the hell's going on there? We're at that time, boys. So yeah, like the last hour of yesterday's stream, we pretty much finished off all the origin. We did start like today's stream. We had a Cassiopeia
reach our
bit.
destination in 3 jumps.
The mother of all galaxies, hence why we was in Cassiopeia. She's the mother of the thingy in Greek / Roman / fucking Athenian or whatever. One of them gods. You know, you boys. You know what I'm on about. You know what I'm on about, boys. The mother of galaxies, Cassiopeia.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Pru Uke IQ-CC 26-17.
One second, grabbing my drink. I forgot my drink over there, boys. I had to just quickly go grab it. Alright, we're not got that many jumps to go. About 9,000. Nah, I'm only messing. About 14, 15, something like that. We'll read them comments in a minute there, boys. You know how it is. I get sidetracked and go on little tangents if I don't get out everything I need to say about Elite when I'm going over something. Follow the nebula. Oh yeah, did that. You can make your coffee table out of a bit of metal and your book. Sorry, let me just move this branch out of the way. You get your book bindings out of the same metal. Good luck picking up your book.
We have successfully transitioned to which space?
Let's hope we
Heading to
don't get
City
space as well.
LG
Cold fusion.
55-2.
If it works. It's on the 8th moon of a gas giant. It is on the 8th moon of a gas giant, isn't it, Dan? Isn't it, old? Sorry. A permit lot one.
We are now one jump from SIFI, TI-B D13-76.
I'll let you know how many jumps we've got, lads, alright? We have... Let me just move that across again. Total of 28, but luckily for you boys, I did the 13 jumps before the start of the stream. So we have, what, 12, 13, 14, 15? What is it? 28, we've only got 13 jumps.
Now
Ain't that 12?
SIFI T-B D13-76.
Maybe 18, because obviously I've increased my range so that we don't have to do every... So we can do it in half as many jumps. Some of these jumps are going to take 2. 1 and then a little bit of a 40 to 60 light year jump just to get to the next neutron. I can live with that, boys. I can live with that. It's not too bad. We'll be there by past and all that, lads. And all that. And then we can start having a little bit of a look-see. But how's everyone's day been? Weekend starts here, lads. We will be doing colonisation tomorrow. I want to try and get 10 construction sites built. Yeah, 10. Before end of stream Sunday night. What the bloody hell. 5 tomorrow, 5 day after, should be okay. We did actually do 6 the other day. So,
Setting course for
I think we can do that, boys. I think we can get 2 days of 5. Well, it was 5 and a half.
In 2 jumps.
But I did build 2 large tier 2s on that day as well, so 5's really easy, to be fair. I think we can easily smash them out, boys.
We have successfully transitioned to which space?
What we're doing today, mate, we're going over...
NZXT 266.
We're going over to the Eagle Nebula, because it's the one that's furthest away. And we are doing a little bit of a search around there, because it's kind of where quite a few prominent player groups, the Turnin Wheel, for one in-game,
IO-X D2-3.
I've searched in there, in
Don't bother
Debellis.
supercharging here, Commander. Our next jump in the route is within our standard FSD jump range.
We'll ignore what she said there. We're going to go hit my way. We'll get this and then get the next neutron, see how far off we are. I know what the issue is, I don't have experimental effect on my drive. We can turn around and go and put it on if you want, boys. Never turn around and go and put it on. Nah, we're alright. I've not been and put the experimental effect on, so I don't have the extra little boost on it, but we'll make do, boys, we'll make do. It is kitted out for just getting places, to be fair. It's actually kitted out for cargo. It's my jump range cargo ship.
Setting course for Blethua, HX-L D7-24. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
But we're going over to the Eagle Nebula, have a little bit of a look around there. A lot of the systems, constellations, I think it's systems, I mean, not say, point towards the Andromeda Galaxy. Just like Cassiopeia Alpha, as Cassiopeia Prime, so, sorry, not Alpha, Prime. Just like Cassiopeia Prime, that points towards the Andromeda Galaxy. Quite a few of these systems around the Eagle Nebula point towards the Andromeda Galaxy, and the Turnin Wheel in-game faction, player in-game faction.
We're now one jump from Blethua, HX-L
They did a lot of searches around it.
D7-24.
And there's the mythological link as well. Where's my notes? Give me a
You
second.
will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection.
Give me
to
a
make
minute.
the
I
next
actually
jump
put it in
of
the. I actually wrote the
97.49
mythological
light
link.
years.
Oh, here it is. So the theory, investigated by prominent player groups like the Turnin Wheel, frequently targeted the Eagle Nebula due to mythological links to the Eagle and its alignment with constellations pointing towards the Andromeda Galaxy, tying it into the law of Raxxla acting as an intergalactic gateway. Now, we were in Cassiopeia constellation Prime, Cassiopeia Prime, the lead star obviously, yesterday because of the same favour. That point straight to the Andromeda galaxy. So I was using that basis, and where there's quite a few systems around here that do that. And it was either here or Orion next. The Orion Nebula. I can get that off. But with the Orion Nebula, my fleet carrier's out, and I'm most likely going to need it to get into it. Some places, 500 light year in and out, I might get stuck. So I'm going to need my fleet carrier back. I'm going to have to jump the squad carrier over there. And hence why we're doing construction tomorrow. We're going to be using the squad carrier going forward. So I'm going to need to use that for the metals tomorrow for the construction on the site Saturday, Sunday. So then Monday we can pick up the investigation again. But we'll be doing the Orion Nebula around Barnard Loop area. Quite a few permit lock systems over there. There's some damaged stations as well, attacked by Fargoids and shit, you know. So maybe the Fargoids are over there investigating something, you know. Plus I don't have that many notes on that. It was literally in chat before I went live. Dad told me about the lions in the Eagle. I was like, what? I'm going there Monday. And then we're still waiting on the fleet carrier to jump. Well, I remembered that. So this is on its way to the Heart and Soul Nebula. So that I've got something as like a staging area there. So I actually not been on it today. I've been busy. But as you can see, we have a couple of stations here. Oh, sorry, that's the Witchhead Nebula. So we're going to hit the Witchhead Nebula, see what we can see around here, because of someone mentioned it yesterday, and it is part of the lore and stuff, but I haven't really researched that much of it. And then we're going to be searching over the Orion Nebula because of the same principle that we have. Well, not the same principle, but similar. We have this big, massive line of stars. Now, obviously, Alder's pointed out that'll be a parallax error because I'm not looking at it straight on from where I am in the Sol system. Didn't even think about that. Didn't even fucking think about that. That's why my community is legendary. Like, legendary. Look how sweet that galaxy looks. That nebula even. Like a small galaxy if it was in a galaxy. Look, it's even got lines in it. So we are hitting back over this way, but I do know that I am going to need my fleet carrier to get in some of these systems because of the jump range, and we might get stuck. So we're going to need that. That's going to go over there for Heart and Soul Nebula Monday, and then last of it will probably be over here. I need to get more notes as well. We don't want to go in just winging it, you know, with stuff that I don't know. Making shit up ain't going to be happening, like, but... Oh. Where are we at there? Can we...
Commander, I think I saw a
roll
space
this way a little bit.
there. Or maybe it was just a really big space fish wearing a whale costume.
It was a huge fish. Some might even call it a mammal. Holy shit. There. Okay, halfway. No stars. That's bad. What about that one? Jesus. I thought I was well closer that time. Where's all the stars gone, boys? There's no way it's 500 light years between them arms. Oh, we're getting closer. We nearly got bingo. That's fucking bad. I ended up over here. Shit, we're going across this way. How big's the line? We're going over this way. We're going to go over and up instead of up and over. Yeah. Just like a rook on a chessboard. We're going the other bleeding way instead. I was very, very ambitious there. Fucking hell, was I? We have a problem, there's no stars where I was looking. I'm just going to have to go this way. This will do. No way. I'm actually amazed that didn't do. Okay, this one will. Alright, go. Before we have a laugh and a sing and a song and a dance about that again in a minute. Ah, Magnox, mate. Welcome, man. Welcome.
BVC-C10 near Uchos BVC-C10A has now been initiated.
We were absolutely failing miserably at trying to get a location for that bastard things to jump to. Fun times, eh? Fun times, boys. Fun times. Sweet, that's one less. Next one. Right, it's going to take 2 every time because the neutrons. 3 in this time.
Setting course for Blair Eon, CE-EE D13-72. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
I didn't neutron boost, boys. I do apologise. We need to go back. Simple fix as soon as I slow the bits down.
Commander Cryomagnox is online.
Always make sure you do this first before you piss about with anything. Right, now we can bloody get over there. Right, there we go. How's it going on, Magnox? Have I found Raxxla yet, mate? Yeah, we found it yesterday. I found it ages ago, didn't I, boys? It's literally the love of the game. Proper hooked, the community.
Jumping to
Not just my community, like,
A100-0.
it's the mates you make in the game. Obviously, I've made my community, but I made actual genuine friends, you know, as well. So, that's what Raxxla is to me. That's what it is to all of us, though, innit? And if it is in the game, like I said yesterday, ain't Spanch great how it tells you exactly where the first finds of the biological samples are? Ain't that brilliant? I find it very hard to believe that somebody's not done a program that does the exact same thing, that locates astronomical anomalies and shit like that to isolate it out. Just like how we found the bloody planet Neptune, was it? Neptune or Uranus, either one. I personally believe it, if it is in the game, it's behind a permit lock system. And yes, he could have been right. Someone could have flew through it and ponged the system. But Dan's been to a system that was unpermit locked and then was re-permit locked. So that's information, what you will. But yeah, we have found Raxxla. It is because it's just because of the saying, as I said yesterday. It's the journey that everyone has to take. Or something along them lines. They're not the exact lines verbatim, you know, but it's the journey that we all must take. And I believe the journey is you either love it, become hooked and it never leaves you, or you grow tired of the game and you move on to another game. Yeah, I play other games, but that's me in my downtime. I play Elite, and then any other game is like me just off Elite for a bit, chill for a bit, or something else.
Jump initiated.
Just like you legends.
GA106-3.
Like you legends always come back to Elite. You was there last week. Most of it was boarded up, was it, mate? They're not paid the taxes. A few vape shops open and coral buckies. Bloody coral buckies, hey. That and Ladbrook next door.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Captain.
Oh, well. Shame how it's gone downhill indeed. Bloody indeed. Let's see what we got. We might have found Santa Claus. Sandra Claus even. Oh shit. You know what I think about 8? Fucking great. No. But we got to check, boys. We are looking. I know we're nowhere near it, but guess what? How weird would it be if it was nowhere to be seen? And nobody's bonged this system, so we definitely know it's not this one. But I don't believe what I hear like that. Because Spanch is so bloody good, and it tells you exactly where them first finds are. Which means it's got its information from Elite. So, we would have found it. Plus. Surely Distant Worlds would have told us. If they know where it exactly is, right, we need to go the exact opposite direction to where the Distant Worlds expeditions went. Because that was where they gave you, like, places to go on it and stuff, you know, like on the expedition. The scientific tour of the galaxy and stuff. And they give you, like, waypoints and stuff. I reckon it's not that way. Even if it is. But we found Raxxla. Two absolute legends in my community. And friends in game. Which, bloody hell, we've got like 2 pages now. On my second, we're on to our second page of friends. I'm like, no way, that's great. I'm a solo gamer, by the way.
Successfully transitioned to which space?
And boy, oh boy, have we found
Raxxla.
Raxxla.
GD13-72.
We're literally just going down the rabbit hole because of people who are new in it, and we did have like 2 comments about I should do a video on it, and I thought, you know what, let's just do it for people who are new to Elite as a whole, because they're obviously busy with other stuff, aren't they? You know, getting the ships, mats, all the good stuff, you know. So I thought, you know what, let's just do it. Let's just do it. I'll enjoy doing it. Be a little bit of a change, a little bit of a break up from what we've been doing. We did have a little bit of a look last time, but Old told me that it was a ruse off the guy, and I believed him, because why wouldn't I, you know? Everything else has been absolutely sound, and I don't think anything else. I've been learning shitloads off Old and Dan, to be fair. Shitloads. So I actually believed him straight out the bat, and I have found Raxxla. It is the legendary community you've got, and you're absolute mates in the community. And for people who are new to the game, it's a nice little mystery to go down. They'll probably do it at their time, plus it saves them the time, doesn't it, lads, you know? They're all busy doing everything else. But you never know, boys. It might be in the game. We might find it. But it's definitely not within the bubble, or the 50 light years from the bubble.
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
And it was also found with technology dating back to, oh, I don't know, 1984. So, what was in the game in 1984, boys? And they had Raxxla. When we had that technology, when we had witch drives instead of frame shift drives, when we didn't have a system scanner like we have now. Oh, we do, but it's nowhere near as good.
We have successfully transitioned to which space?
And they found it.
Heading to Drogi BT-QA18-1.
Remind me again when Override came in, SEO came into Elite Dangerous, boys. Remind me again when that was. So, yeah. If we found it back in the day.
We're now 1 jump from Bayer, the BT-U D2-22.
We should have easily come and stumbled across it again by now, if that was the case. And I don't believe it's in the 50 light years of the bubble, because out of just odds, we would have stumbled upon it just by statistical numbers, you know. We might not even be able to see anything, because well, that's a fact. That wouldn't make no bearing on it, would it, boys? If we have to be elite in combat for the Dark Wheel, being elite in combat will make no difference to whether Raxxla will appear or not, will it, boys? So it'd be nice if we do find something, a new clue even, a new clue. But let's be fair. Let's be fair now. Many an awesome and legendary pilot have been and gone before us, and I don't claim to be better than them, and I don't think that I'm going to find anything else better than them, or anything more than them, to be fair. It would be nice if we do, but I'm not expecting it, you know. They're fully more competent than they were back in the day, when they didn't have all these new fancy tools to get to places quicker and all that shit, you know. Well, it would be bloody nice if we do stumble upon something. That would be quite majestic even, but if we don't look, we don't know, so let's go and have a look. We don't look, if we don't look, we don't know, do we, boys? So let's just go and have a look. And then I can also say, hey, I've done that on my channel. Plus, yesterday was ace. I enjoyed the Dark Wheel book.
6664 sector EEB-X D1-35.
Jason Alex
we will
Rider,
reach our destination in 2 jumps.
I won't spoil the book for those who haven't read it, but I do recommend it. It's not a long book either. Comments, boys, comments.
Jumping to buy the NL-PD5-9.
You never said it was a ruin. It is a game that has been from the beginning. I think it's somewhere in the systems around Lave. Yeah, but there in the original game, yeah, it was, wasn't it? Was it Lave?
We're now
the shit happened on Leslie, wasn't it? And then he was on the medical ship in Lave, wasn't it? And then the message went out over 20 odd systems, was it? 20 off communications.
You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection.
Channels is the word I was looking for.
250.51 light years.
And like 20 odd channels, and that lot of message went out, and everybody looked up to the sky. And it was in the Lave system. We did do that yesterday, old. Last day, Lave, Alex Rider story. Isla. Had a little bit of a look-see. Had a bit of an error as well. It wouldn't let me download the data from the bloody satellite in Lathe. We will hit that on the way back over to the Eagle Nebula though. But like I say, that'll be Monday that. We can't spend searching systems for 20 yeah, it's probably going to be about 20 hours 20 hours over the weekend. We're going to do 10 construction sites.
NGC 6664 sector NZXT 135.
But also give me enough time to get more information on the other nebulas. But it has been bloody fun. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I personally do believe it is the mates you make along the way. No stuff like that.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
There's my free energy device going off. You all know we don't have electricity in the UK. We design free energy. I don't know what the hell that is, boys. I do apologise if you can hear that beeping. Oh, it stopped. It wasn't a car alarm, but it did sound familiar to one. And it wasn't a house alarm because I had a bell noisy. Prayer Thou LCD 1248. Two.
Setting course for buyer the LC-D D12-48. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
I'm not talking about it. But yeah. So what is this Raxxla place? Raxxla, mate. Raxxla is the Amphibious lift. I've actually prepared. I've got a prepared answer for this.
Ready to engage.
Raxxla is the greatest, ultimate, I'll say Easter egg with quotation marks around it because Easter eggs are usually in games. Raxxla is the ultimate gaming Easter egg in gaming history. It is rumoured to be a mythical planet or alien artifact containing the Ophilim Rift, a gateway or portal to parallel universe or other dimensions. The ultimate
You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD
Easter
injection,
egg.
to make the next jump of 122.73 light years.
Give me a minute, I've got another one somewhere. Where did that other one go? It's been in the game since 1984 with the original release, and it's tied into the original book that came with the release. That was there for it was. Give me a second. I've got it here. You don't want to read that. You don't want to go off and re-intro, do you? Alright, okay, I've got it. It was first brought to the game in the first original release from the book The Dark Wheel novella and the origin of Raxxla, wrote by Robert Holstock, just to give a little bit of flavour to the original game's manual and box set. So, it was kind of a story tied into a mystery around the Dark Wheel, which is an in-game faction of ace legendary pilots that either protect or hunt for Raxxla, which is the ultimate longest lasting quotation brackets Easter egg in gaming history. Still looking forward to this day. That's what Raxxla is, mate. The ultimate mystery. It's what actually keeps a lot of us in game. And yesterday's stream was actually the origins of it and that. And today we're kind of going. Did I not get a new champion stuff that? Today we are going to an area that the Turnin Wheel. You play your faction in game. I've explored a lot of, which a lot of people think it could be because the mother of the galaxies, the mother of the galaxies is the constellation Cassiopeia. And Cassiopeia Prime points at the Andromeda galaxy, and the Eagle Nebula has a lot of systems around it that point to the Andromeda galaxy.
It's just a hunch.
That's why a lot of people search around here. A lot of people in game searched around here. There's also a couple of other nebulas that we're going to go to in that. But first we need to go back to this bloody neutron. I totally ballsed up and left. But it is the ultimate mystery in gaming. and it just all happens to be in the game that I love. So that's alright, isn't it? But the majority of the community believe it is the journey that you take, and it's not actually a physical object or place that assists in the game as of right now. Or if it did, it's behind a permit lock system. But it is the ultimate in mysteries, so to say. Because it bloody well, isn't it? Is it there? Isn't it there? Will I find it? No, I won't. Let me do this, otherwise we'll never get out of this bleeding system. I see chat going. That should be alright. A little bit more speed. A lot more speed. Oh, I needed 0.2 of a second more. Bloody hell, game. Right, where was we? I'll read them comments now, boys. But yeah, it is the ultimate mystery. Is it real or just a myth? Well, I'd say it's a myth. It's not, it's in game, but with 400 billion more systems of virtually no clues, it's a bit difficult to find. As cool as fuck. Is it in the version of console? Yeah, it is it is the exact same. The problem with console is you're stuck on Legacy, so you've got no updates after Odyssey. As in, like, you can't do colonization, you can't do on-foot combat, stuff like that. But it is in the game. As in your game. But I suppose it's a 50-50 split between those who believe it's in the game and those that don't. I'd say I'm 65-35 to it not being in the game, and it's the journey that we take. With 35% of it being it is in the game, but if it is in the game, it's behind a permit lock system that we can't get into. Because you have to think of as well, how many people, explorer wise, who are out there searching for Raxxla will still be in the game if Raxxla was discovered. And now put that onto the amount of, take that off the amount of players who play the game. It is the thing that keeps a lot of people coming back, I would say. But this is just my opinion. It's not fact. This is what I personally think about it. But like as you can say, old thinks differently. Yes, it's in the legacy version. Yeah. And it's only been like only around 2% of the galaxy has been visited. They didn't get the they didn't get the Odyssey update. So it was actually before the Odyssey update that all stuff you can't get. Yeah, it is in game somewhere. It'd be seen a lot of Raxxla search streams, so had me curious. Yeah, I seen it as well, mate. I know exactly what you're on about. I've seen exactly what you're on about, but these are actual things that I'm going over instead of daydreams that I've just thought of and pulled them out the air. These are actually like in-game things that have been going down. Yesterday's stream was really good. It was the origins of Raxxla, how it first came into the game, first mention of it in the book and the original release. So we did a lot yesterday, searching Leicester, Lave, Tianisla.
Billion stars in our galaxy alone. It's mind-boggling.
And now we're basically doing the constellations as well. But I'm gonna basically be on the fact that we have this program called Spanch, which enables me to see where samples are on planets. If the community can make that program and they know where the samples are, then I find it extremely difficult to believe that it's that hidden, that well, that no one's been able to find it. So I'm going to go with that. So that's why I say it's the journey we take. Because how does that get its info about Spanch? How does Spanch know where the samples are? It must know that because it must have a certain set of numbers and digits and shit. Which means it must have got it from some code, like the game. Which makes me believe that it's not in the game code. Well, that's just me spitballing, boys, you know? That's just me thinking to myself. A little bit of a thought experiment, eh? It's not exactly like, but you know. But yeah, it is a one-to-one representative of scale of our galaxy. Just get the next system, putting it in on our course, on our merry way. Well, like I say, that's just my opinion, that's what I think. We would have found it by now. I've seen
Setting
shit
course for
discovered
Tricoa,
outside
RM-W
of game
D1-95.
maps.
System is just one jump away.
That I
No need
thought,
to pack
how
an
the
overnight
hell
bag.
has somebody discovered that? How someone found that? So, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's currently not in the game. And if it is, it's behind a permit lock system. We can't even get to it. Like LFT 509, eh, boys? The rumoured place of the Dark
Jumping
Wheel's
to Tricoa, RM-W
invisible low emission
D1-95.
station. But Lave is probably the best bet, which means it's only observable under certain conditions. And we've only seen it once. It's like the WoW signal. Star's only going to go supernova once, isn't it, you know? Probably not a supernova that went, but it's definitely not a neutron event like that, is it, you know? So it's probably just something like that, boys, like the WoW signal. I don't know the actual name of it, but you all know what I mean by the WoW signal.
Operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
And the fact that it does keep a lot of people in game. Let's be fair. Let's be fair now. That mystery keeps a lot of people in game. The ultimate ego boost. The ultimate known forever. I discovered Raxxla. So, quite an achievement for someone to do it, but we would have found it by now with the amount of effort and the amount of teams. Plus,
Setting course for Blade Dry.
I think Canon Research will be on that.
D6-67. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Like I say, greater minds before us have come and gone. If it is just a case of discovering it by sheer luck, then that's such a shame. It just means
Now
that
jump
something
into
could be
Blade
missed in
Dry
every
Eagle
single system.
24-124.
And the only way to be certain is to check every single system. Which means if we did that, we wouldn't even be near the fucking Sagittarius area right now. We'd be nowhere near the supermassive black hole in the centre. Let alone Jack Station jump.
We're now 1 jump from Blade Dry. JI-Q D6-67.
I like to think it's in the game, but I do honestly believe it's the journey you take, because
You will
it's a
have to
journey we all have
supercharge
to
here,
take.
or use FSD injection to make the next jump of 254.53 light years.
Regardless of any other comment, I can't get that one out of my head. It's a journey we all have to take. Not all of us are going to find Raxxla. So it's not that, is it, boys? That's just me thinking, though. That's just me thinking, boys. You have to think outside the box as well. But what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts surrounding the mystery?
Jumping to Blade Dry Q D6-67.
That's sponge for Neutron Highway. Yeah, Neutron Highway. Very good. Like I say, I just recently used it for the colonization, which was also alright, wasn't it? It's like it knows where everything is. Strange, isn't it? It knows where everything is, part of the one thing, eh? It's like they couldn't do that one thing in the code. You know, to just search for gravitational anomalies around each system. It's not like they've not got the information of every system now. Well, ones that are not permit lock then.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
We have all these tools that do all these things. But yet, not one of them can search for any different gravitational anomalies in systems that are not registered with the gravitational mass of the planets, because there's no such thing as... the game, sorry, knows exactly where everything is at the time because of the... you know, the night-day cycle and shit, you know, if it's on the planet. I know it's not night-day cycle, but you know how the Newtonian physics, how it works with proper Newtonian physics. So, I find it hard to believe that no one would have made a program like Sponge that would actually hunt that shit out. So, it would narrow down the search parameters for them looking themselves. But I don't code, so if I could code, you know, that's what I have to
Setting
do.
course for Blade Dry.
Dead right.
D12-4.
Bloody dead
We will
right.
reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Look for a gravitational anomaly in a system that is obviously not a moon, an asteroid, any other gravitational interaction with another object when there's no object there. And then narrow down all them systems by going to check them. That'll take a lot less time, won't it?
175.
Unless it's got no mass. Which I doubt. But that's just me, that's just what I
We're
think,
now
you know.
one jump from Blade-Dry, EY-F, D1.
If I could code, I would make a program that could do that shit and we'll go and search every single systems. If anyone can code,
You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection
anyone can be
to
asked.
make the next jump of 124.46 light years.
I can't code, but if I could, you know, I'd write a little program like that. Give me a list of all the systems that have like gravitational anomalies and there's nothing there that to affect said body. Just that as a baseline parameter when you rule out billions of systems. And it's at least a starting point, you know. Instead of throw needle on board, go there, search. Well, within certain parameters of the nebulas that you're in and that, with the story and that lot. But yeah, I do. I honestly do think that. Shame my dad ain't around still. It is. Shame my dad ain't around. Go said, Dad.
Setting course
Don't
at
do this,
Biofirk,
man.
PM-W D1-204. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
You could just do it by the wobble of the planet as it orbits around the star to see if it has any wobble at all, and then just go and rule out all them systems. And if you believe what Thingy said, it's been bonged,
Blade-Dry MK-CD14-22.
so the in-game data will have it registered and stored. So it will be able to be found because someone's bonged the system, remember. But Old did say that was a red herring, and I do believe Old on that.
We're now one jump from Biofirk, PM-W D1-204. You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection, to make the next jump of 249.
That's ChatGPT, do it, eh? It'd be alright if it bloody well could. I reckon people have done it though, boys, you know. I reckon people have done them programs and that. Been there, checked it, not there, moved on. It may have even been paid for by, or I don't know, Canon Research. Neutron to neutron. Never mind, we'll have to do neutron to neutron. This way. I was trying to see if we can get the range there, boys, but that's going to be like 3 jumps. We are only 2 neutrons off. This one more. Then we're there, boys. Then we're there.
Jumping to Biofirk PM.
Don't know how to. Can't find a reliable source. On what? Oh, you're on about the thingy, aren't you? The guy saying that it's in the game, someone pinged it. Someone pinged it, it's saved in the state of banks are being found. Which means it would be even easier to find if someone was to write a program. Because it's already been found. Because all you would have to do then is search for proprietors of systems that have been in and ping bonged and no one's been over to surface scan or land on it like that. That would rule a shitload out. With anomalies. It's not like I'm asking it to do something crazy like high metal content with an ammonia atmosphere to find a certain stratum tectonicus. I think that's maybe a little bit more search parameters than what would be needed to find Raxxla. It has to be a certain distance, it can't be that far out because there was no SCO drives at the time. Anaconda's only got 464 tons of fuel. Unless you put tanks on. Big questions, boys, big questions. I don't want to wait to Eagle Nebula, I've not even got there yet. That's how great it is. The big questions are in about quite a serious thought, don't they? Serious thought. I actually ticked it. We got this one and then that one. We have 2 neutrons, not 1. It's alright though, we're nearly there. Nearly there, boys.
Setting course for buyer Urk, HW-N D6-35.
I know, I gave elite numbers, boys. I gave elite numbers.
Ready to engage.
Oh, shit. Go.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to buyer Urk IRChen
I had to
D6-270.
refresh me. Bloody chat froze out then, boys. My chat's actually gone. I can't see my chat a minute. No, there we go. We're back. I don't know what happened then.
We're now one jump from buyer Urk, HW-N D6-35.
This.
You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection, to make the next jump of 116.23 light years.
Yeah, do we do that?
Supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
This is 437.61 light years to this one. Yes, it is. 437.61 according to this, and then next one's 422.16, and we're there.
Ready to engage.
Don't know what course happened there.
We have successfully transitioned to which space?
Well, the last
Heading to
jump is
buyer Urk
314,
HW-N D6-35.
which is not true, to be fair, boys. It's still over there, so. There, we're there now. It took a little bit longer because we were going over facts instead of making shit up.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
The history of surrounding stuff that's been said, wrote down in the forums, on my notes.
Drive supercharged.
They're the leading theories. So, oh shit, no way, we're there. $313.31. Interesting.
Setting course for Eagle Sector FB-X C1-17. We will reach
There
our
we are.
destination
We're in
in 4 jumps.
D9158. And we're going. I don't have a clue what's happened at the end of the bloody search there on the neutron plotter, boys. But we're alright, we'll just keep going. We'll just keep
Jumping to
going.
buyer Urk, so dash ID 9-158.
The Thargoid homeworld. It's Torah bottle. Torah bottle. Just like the bloody Cabal.
3 jumps
Nah, I don't
left
think
to
they
our
have.
target destination, Commander.
I don't think it's in our galaxy.
You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection, to make the next jump of 382.84 light years.
The Titans are, in my eyes, I reckon the Titans are just staging vessels. Because you know the only time I ever used the mega shipyard in Stellaris is when I need to go all the way over to the other side of the galaxy. The galaxy. Not the universe, the galaxy. And I can build loads of ships dead quick. So that's what I reckon the Thargoid Titans were. Them, the barnacle sites, the device, oh, I should have called it
We
Galaxy
have
Mapper then.
successfully
That's what I'm
transitioned
doing.
to which space?
The Thargoid
Heading to buyer
device.
Urk and dash ZC27-18.
Unless someone has gone to all them plots and plotted it. Let's find out. Hey Google. In Elite Dangerous, have they found the Thargoid homeworld? I know they've not.
To give you the right answer, I need a bit more context. Which sci-fi universe book or game are you referring to?
Elite Dangerous.
No, players have not found the Thargoid homeworld.
As opposed to the Thargoids in what other series? Obviously. I reckon they're just like staging ships that are over here. And the invaded. As well as 7 of them. Next time there'll be 74. That'll be scary, won't it? Oh. It's suspected to be in a permit locked area. Do you reckon the Thargoids are here? Other than just little raiding pies. Why would that be permit lock though? I don't know why, but I can't say. Frontier won't like it. It's actually silly permit locked, isn't it, to be fair? Yeah. Who's going to stop you? Really, we're bound by the in-game mechanics, but in real life, right, if it was permit locked, I know I don't know, you're seeing a big green spot on a planet, right? Permit locked. Or that 8th moon, for example, on that gas giant. Permit locked. Why not just go there anyway? I know in game we can't because code says no, but in real life, in real life, we'll do what happened in HIP 87621.
Fleet of space ducks in the vicinity. Repeat, space ducks. Do you copy?
Absolutely right. Why can't we just go there? You know, I know in game we can't because coding says no, but in real life, let's be fair now. There'll be no bleeding permit lock systems. We'll just go there, unless it's like some bad major enemy.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Eagle Sector IR-VB2-3.
Your ship computer could prevent you. Yeah, bloody AI. That's it in game. That stops you from going there, doesn't it? Like, you can't get down there. But
we're now one jump from Eagle Sector FB-X C1-17.
I also said this before I went live as well. I said it to Dan. What's stopping me from dropping out halfway?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
You know? We're traveling faster than light. So, if it takes X amount of seconds to go there, we'll just divide it by 2 and we end up here. You know, so we can go in between. Raxxla could be in between and we can't get there. There's a thought, boys.
Frameshift drive charging.
Pillars of creation, boys. The pillars of creation. The Eagle Nebula. They've set up home on Raxxla. We should go and ask the bloody Alliance, since they've got a bloody Thargoid ship.
FB-X C1-17.
I know, mate. It's okay. I said Thargoids. We don't need you to come save me. Commander Kitty Cat's here. He heard Thargoids and was like, what? Now he's gone because we're not fighting him. Fair few systems, lads, eh? Do a little bit of a D-scan. Discover what's here. Obviously everyone's been around these systems. Right, where do we start, boys? I'm going to say at the back. I'm difficult like that. Plus more stars have come
Setting
into
course
appearance.
for OJ2009J 181.845.80-134.825.00. Just one jump away.
I'm glad they've
Space
named it
equivalent
something
of
easier.
Just popping to the corner store.
I know why I went to that system and not any of them. In my spans. I'm looking for big thing here. Spot there. Have a little bit of a look down on the situation.
Sector EEL-Y D203. System is just one jump away. Yippee-ki-yay, melon farmer.
There's been 769 people in this system in total, which means we can move straight on.
We're jumping to Eagle Sector L-Y D203.
You could have system hard-coded locks that can only be bypassed with their right permit. You mean like a bloody... Nah, Tom, mate, welcome back, man. How's it going? You mean like hyperlanes? Like in Stellaris. Hyperlane between the systems. Can't drop out in the middle. I could understand with Witch Space, because that was like the void one, you know? The immaterium, so to say. What do we have? We have nothing. Good to know. If it's got like over 100 people in the system, we're just going to move on. Thankfully, SRB survey tells us.
Setting
96. That's more like it. Under 100. We'll do a checky check here.
134.730.56. It's not even a hop, skip and a jump away. It's just a single jump.
Right next door, boys. It's going to take light, which I was like 3 million miles.
Jumping to Hodge 2009J 181.841.59 134.730.56.
We keep jumping dead quick, just won't shut up. Slow it down. Right, there's only been 96 people here. Ever. Never know why. I'm trying to get the middle one there. Got it.
Setting course for Odge 2009.
Have a little bit of fuel with it. It'll take ages otherwise if we don't.
134.734.77. System is just one jump away. Get to it then. For fuck's sake. Time is money, you know.
Time is money, love. What are you on about? You can't rush these things. We're investigating. You know, watch any Sherlock Holmes. Jesus. It's the law in this country. We have to watch it. Like we have to drink tea.
Warning, temperature critical.
I just think we invented elite. Naught point naught. It has to be done, boys, done it. I'm sorry, it has to be done. Let's get a full tank. .05. Well, light travels at 3 million miles a second. It's actually 299 million and some bits, but you know, we'll just say 300 million miles a second for just for easy sake. And that's only 0.05 light year away. How long would that take if I was to just head out there? I need a number, boys. I need a number. I'll be able to work it out how long it would take without the fuel, without doing it on overdrive. $2,900. About an hour and a half. Okay, about 2.5 hours. That's not too bad. Oh shit. AD co-pilot's over my chat. I do apologise. A new weekend of adventures indeed, Skull Tom. Well, actual fact, tomorrow and that'll take 2 hours. You could actually aim at that and go to it, but luckily for us, we've got this now. Tomorrow and Sunday, we're doing 10 construction sites. Obviously, because they're going to be like 10-hour streams. So I think the shorter streams in the week, on the weeknights. We continue with the Raxxla investigations then.
2009J 181.839.89.
Plus, so I can get a shitload of notes on the other Nebula. We're basically searching around here because there's a lot of player-driven, focused in-game factions that have done it. The Turnin Wheel, for one. Obviously, a lot of systems point towards Andromeda constellation, like Cassiopeia Prime. Hence why we were there. Points towards the Andromeda galaxy, which you don't know. You might just head towards Andromeda through the bloody gate to Raxxla. You don't know, do you? The Ophimolus Rift. The Ophimolus Rift, even. But yeah, we're having a little bit of look around. See if we can find anything interesting. Looking for like little suitcases. Points of interest. Anything we might find. Black holes, gravitational anomalies, some shit like that. Doing searches, you know. We're going to do is, like I said last time, we're not expected to find anything at all. Well, we'll find shit, but obviously it's not surrounding the Raxxla mystery. We are literally going over the Eagle Nebula, where obviously the Turnin Wheel mostly is focused around. I gather bloody canon research have as well, and quite a few people way before us have searched along this area, just because of the mythological ties to the eagle and the bloody. Oh shit, we're a little bit hot there. Let's get away from that. Let's get away from that, hey boys. Bollocks. nice little chill stream, having a little bit of a search. Hopefully we'll find some... Holy shit, the atmosphere just changed. You know when you get the high-pitched noise in your ear. Hopefully we'll find something new. I doubt it, but we're going to go and check. Have a little butchers. Won't bloody hurt. Massive exploration. Do you know what? I'm not checking that. We checked that yesterday. But we are just going to do a galaxy check. I think we're alright actually, boys. Nothing I can see. I want to go and check the rings and gas giants, to be fair. Let's go and check the rings.
Do you think aliens have a version of the X-Files where they
I want to see if we
investigate
can see
phantoms
anything
of
in the
human
rings
beings?
while we're near it. That might not be shown on the nav panel because it might not even show up on the nav panel. So we're just going to go and have a bloody butchers. Yes, we are, boys. Once we get close enough, we can look and see it. You know, like how I couldn't see that human bloody signal on that planet in the Cassiopeia system. I think that might have been an error. I will check that back when we head back over there. That'll be Monday stream. We'll be picking up the tail then. But Saturday, Sunday, we'll be doing like 9-10 hours of construction in our second system. Smash that out. Get a shitload of that done. Just while plus we can't be doing this for 10 hours and then the next day do it for another 10 hours. People do it like that. All we're doing is the ring, boys. We're not checking the gas giant because we can't go there, so it ain't going to be there. And if it is, bah humbug.
2D is landable with an atmosphere, Commander. It is in our databanks, has already been discovered.
It's in our
in first
databanks?
foothold.
Well, there's nothing locking on. Let's give it a quick scan, boys. Are we within range? I think we might be too far out. No, we are. Okay. Oh, inner. Out, middle. Maybe outer as well. We'll just find a one over here. Just in bloody case, boys. We're actually checking just to see if there's that. Oh, well, that was the right one. I'm checking because you don't know what could be here. There's a lot of shit in metal. Well, lots of bleeding metal.
2009J 1818339.89.
Nothing pops up. See, this is what I'm on about. You see them like there? Bentonite, Musgrave, like that. When we fly past these and check them, Raxxla, you know? It's not going to be like not popping up like that if you fly past it. So that's why we're checking the rings. When I asked about the gas giant, we can't land on that bastard, so it ain't going to be there. It ain't going to be there. But we are going to check them, boys. Destiny 2. Some beacons only transmit at certain times. Check kind of for this info about the one you couldn't scan. Ah, okay. That might have been why we couldn't scan that satellite then in Lave yesterday. I'll explain it all. I went there yesterday, tried to scan this satellite in Lave. And it didn't really work. The one in Tianisla did. Tianisla even. But the other one didn't. A bit of a mystery even. Oh yeah. Do you need help building the sites? I would say yeah, but I'm actually alright, to be fair. It's stuff to do in stream. It's like there's actually a good quantity of stuff that I'm doing. It's kind of a little challenge, you know. See if we can get 5 built in a day and then see if we can get 6 built the next day. But now, you know, I'm trying to do 6 the next day now. But I was doing 5 and 5, get 10 built over the weekend. That'd be quite a fair bit. If it weren't like level 1s, level 2s I was building, then I would say come and help. You know, you're more than welcome to come and help if you want. But until I actually put down the tier 2 or tier 3 station, I think we'll be alright. Just because, obviously, it'd be great if I could say, like, yeah, we did 5 in this stream today, boys. Like last weekend, we did 5 constructions last weekend. Last Sunday. Started R6. 2 with tier 2 and large. So it's kind of like a little a challenge to myself, you know. I'm hoping to get 11 built, but it's a bit of an ask. Bit of an ask. Especially with them
We've been
being on a
flying
planet.
for a while now. How about we stretch our legs a bit?
But yeah, you can more than welcome when I do the station if you want. That's going to take quite a fair bit, but that's I'm actually going to pull that down after I've got enough points for it. But you can help if you want, but it's more the merrier. But I need to build another tier 2 before I get enough construction points for tier 3, so I think we just build a tier 3. Build one in there, what'll do. But I do appreciate this. The asking there secure. Tom, mate. I'm too bloody far away. I thought I was in range. Oh, bloody. Okay, we are a bit far away on that. We are a little bit, boys. That's definitely 2 rings there. There's a split, boys. Right there, see? No, well, I wasn't expecting it to be there.
Scan complete.
High-value core hotspots detected on ODG 2009 J181839.89 134734773B ring.
Nothing says hidden secret special thing, so.
High-value core hotspots detected on ODG 2009 J181839.89
Loads of shit on that one. That's actually the
134734773A ring.
fucking hell, love. That's actually the most stuff I've seen in a ring. Hey, it is. That's the most I've ever actually seen from a ring other than the star. Next one. Oh sweet, the ghost is just having a shower or something. Look like a boiler's just come on. The gas board making sure I've got gas, eh boys? Cheeky bastards. Where's that one?
4B has an atmosphere and is landable, but has already been discovered.
Boiler's got Wi-Fi. I just realised it's from my property. What the hell's happened there? It's the ghost, boys. My bloody ghost. Anyway, on to the next ring. I'm a glutton for punishment, am I? I know, old. I love it. Learn the hard way, mate. Learn the hard way. It's the only way we learn. I was going to say, piss off. We're well far enough. Well close enough. We're hoping to find a mystery. Maybe even a destroyed ship even. Which should have already come up, but hey, oh, you never know. How do you know
ODG
when you're looking for
2009
something that no one's ever found? How can you be wrong in your search?
134.734.774B ring has high-value core hotspots.
There's a question. How can we be doing shit wrong?
ODG 2009 J181839.89 134.734.774A ring has high-value core hotspots.
Till it's found, anything that anyone does is looking for it. Unless they're not looking for it. Then obviously. But you know. Final one, next system. We're actually getting a little bit of scan data as well. Not much. We're not doing the gas giants. We're not wasting bloody time. We're on the hunt. We'll also go a little bit further out as well, just to see if there's anything anything over outside the system a bit. Like I say, it might not even show up on this, boys. Oh shit, was it full speed? It might not even show up in the nav panel. It literally might not even show up in the panel. Might have to be a visual eyes on. I'll tell a lie. We're going to scan an ammonia terraformable. We see one of them bastards, we're scanning that. If we see one of them, we're scanning that. It's the only codex entry I need for this part of the galaxy. On planets and stars. Obviously not exo samples. That's plenty close, boys. 9 probes? It doesn't look that small, it looks quite big.
Surface scan complete.
Nothing in it. Oh, one.
Odge 2009J
7
7
different dice. Is it 7 different dice?
ring has high value core hotspots.
Serendipite, sorry, not serendipite. Two different bleeding metals. Or minerals. Right, next system, boys. Oh, shit. We are at the last one. Put that bastard right behind us. And let's go that way, about 300,000 light seconds out. Just see if we have anything pop up this far out. Check for gravitational distortions as we're on our way over this way. Now, there's obviously a hell of a lot of other planes on the solar system to go. We're just going in one direction out from the furthest, and we don't know whereabouts it is in space as it's orbiting the star. So this is actually really fucking pointless, and it's just sheer luck if we do stumble upon it, because I don't know how we could reference this to someone. It's in this system about 300,000 light seconds out from the star. Now which direction you want to go is totally up to you. So it's out there somewhere. It's definitely in this system. So keep our eyes peeled for if it comes up gravitational well, anything like that. See if we have anything pop up on the radar if we go whizzing past planet wise. Even fucking ship or anything wise, to be fair, on the little radar. But like I said, this is only like fucking plus minus, or plus even minus 10 degree. So you still got 340 degrees just on that plane alone. So yeah, it's absolutely pointless this. It's just me doing a little test because you never bloody know. Plus, I should have seen when was the last time someone visited the system, and then I would have known whether SEO was in the game at the time, and if they came this far out without an SEO. There's a thought. Why are we overheating? We need to do a little check here a minute, boys. Why do we overheat?
You know you've been in deep space for too long when you start talking to your plants and they start talking back.
We never overheat. Interesting. Why did we overheat then, lads? I'm actually stumped at that. Let me check. Let me just set the next jump on this. I'm actually stumped on that. Why the hell did we overheat then? A black star. Oh, could we be the first to find a black star? Doubt it. The conditions for them to work is very, very tight. You can come off a bit. That's a bit far. See where we're at. Yeah. Literally just didn't take it off it. We're going straight up a bit here. Get on a bit of the plane as the soul and heart. Jesus Christ, we're coming up about 400 light years there. That'll do. That is pretty much straight up.
Fleet carrier jump to
Jesus.
Outest 4PC5-0, near Outest 4PC5-0, has now been initiated.
Oh yeah, that is actually going up quite a fair bit. We are on our way over to there though, so we do have a bit to go to it. Them two. That's where that's going. That's Monday's stream when we do them bits of the Raxxla investigation over there. Let's test this again before we leave.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It should hover around 68, boys. I wonder what happened then. There was definitely something there. Well, there definitely might not have been something there, but I wonder what caused the overheat then. Strange, lads, strange. Let me make a note of this system. Alright. Alright, we made a note of it. On to the next one. We don't know what that could have been. I ain't got a clue why that was like that. Fucking hell, can't even. Pick your poison, lads. Jesus. Oh, we can't do that because then I'll lose my track. Oh, shit. Let's go. That one, why not? Lucky bloody dip in it. You can't see a bleeding thing.
Setting course for OJ 2009J 181.841.35 134.717.20. System is just one jump away. Yippee-ki-yay, melon farmer.
I'm going to do the same here, now, in this system. When we jump out, I'm going to check the heat.
We're jumping to OJ 2009J
But there's definitely something happening there at the end of that
181.841.35
system.
134.717.20.
I can't even think what would have caused that. It didn't come up gravity well, and nothing shown on the radar, so that's a little bit of an anomaly, that. Not the first of many. Not the first and not the last as well. Right, what have we got? Absolutely beautiful, nothing at the star, obviously. Give me a minute. Surface scanner. Make sure I've got no limpets on it. Right, okay. Great. I'm sick and tired of messing with it. The other one's got a heat sink, so we'll just have it on this as well. Simples. We're still going out though. Ice peeled on heat. Shit on the radar. Gravitational anomalies, so gravity well. A little bit of a more of a test as we got a little bit further. When did the wedding barge go away? It's like years since I've seen one. Oh, we did hear one of them about a month ago. Because I mentioned something about it. Oh, actual fact, it might have been 2 months ago. You might be right there, Magnox. It has been a while. She's been rusing us. That woman saying she's got a ship in the best 1%. When we all know we all have the best ships in the best 1%. Which means that's us. So what 1% is she on about? So we are taking in a lot of heat now. Why is that? That didn't happen yesterday when we went a million light seconds away. What the bloody hell's
I was going
changed?
to tell you a joke about time travel, but you didn't like it.
That is absolutely strange, lads. Because this ship doesn't have that issue. Oh, bollocks. Well, that's out of our hands, boys. We can't do anything about that. The absolute legends at Frontier will sort that out when they get round to it. They're too bloody busy, right? They're too busy. Making operations beautiful and brilliant and perfect in
Setting
every
course
way.
for OJ 2009J 181.842.44 134.804.49. System is just one jump away.
I'm actually amazed that my Caspian Explorer overheated. That's actually impressive. I'm thinking whether with the less fuel, but what the hell would that have to do with anything?
181.842.44 134.804.49.
We'll let it slide for today, boys. It'll sort itself out for tomorrow. Don't know why that's like that. It's not a serious issue. It's Liverpool. Oh, I didn't see how many people have been here. Ah, never mind. Never mind, lads. Do we have a ring? No, we don't. Onwards, next one. We'll just park our ass here a second. Right, been that one.
Setting course for OJ 2009J 181.842.73-134701.11. Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time.
We're okay, boys, we're okay. I'm a snake, we're just getting a little bit warm, boys, that's all. Yeah. Do you know what? I'm actually surprised I've not come across like a fleet carrier or something around here, to be fair. I can hear you, Dan, screaming at the telly.
To which space?
Human contact. Can hear Dan now saying it. Human contacts. Put human contacts on the galaxy map, see what's there. I'm going to do it now, mate. I'm going to do it now, mate, right? Give me a minute, boys. We've got to check every single one. You know how it is. You know how it is. There we go. So we do have some human contacts here, boys. We've not been in one that... It's vice versa. We haven't been in any that have actually got a human system in it. So we'll go to that one next and then that one next to it. And then I suppose we go visited. You know, make it easier for us to go through the systems, you know, the other bleeding one. Wherever that was. Give me a minute, we'd have to check every single one again. It's this one at the bottom, innit? That one even. So, we can knock them off one by one that way, so that's what we're going to do. But, for the meantime, we stick on... Oh, shit, not that one. We stick on the bloody human. Was it that one? That one. It was that one, wasn't it? I told you it was that one, boys. It's great, the galaxy map, innit? Okay, it's brilliant. Ugh. Oh, we have a few targets to go and check out. Why not? It's hiding right there. Quetzalcoatl. Oh. It's when he came on his rocket ship. You know, the Mayan dude. I know that's an Aztec god, but hey, hear me out, right?
I think I might have forgotten to pay the space toll at our last port of call. I hope they don't send space cops after us.
I hope we don't have to do a sacrifice when we get here. On a pyramid. Kinda like me heart. But it is fitting, Heart Soul Nebula. But we're nowhere near. Let's get over there. Have a quick check, see if there is anything that we can actually see. Or if it's just all minerals. But that doesn't matter if it is. It's all a little bit of data when we get back. A little bit of merit, you know. It's nothing too major, but we could do every single planet in the system. Don't worry, we're not going to. 2 birds, 1 stone, boys. Sweet. Little brother first. She's closer, and then we'll go that one. That was mad. That planet's the same, almost the same colour as that ring, and that planet's almost the same colour as this ring. Do you reckon they've been jettisoning stuff off with the massive magnetic fields that each one's got? That'd be pretty cool if it is, to be fair, boys. Oh, shit, that's on the edge. Alright, that should do that one. Yeah.
Surface scan complete.
ODG 2009J181842.73-13470.1.115A ring has high-value core hotspots.
Bit of platinum there, boys. Not that it matters. Oh yeah, oh, you never know. Yeah, there was nothing there, boys. 4 hotspots. Well, this has definitely got an inner ring there. We can well tell. That's a separate one. But what we're saying is bloody one scan. Oh. Sure, we have to do the middle, the little inner one as well. Yeah, I knew it. Is that missing? That missed.
Surface scan complete.
High-value core hotspots detected on ODG 2009J181842.73-13470.1.115B
That is like bang on. There's no way that's missing.
1.114B ring.
So I missed some. Diabolical.
Surface scan complete.
And we got Bird Platinum, 7 Dipodite, Serendibite, and Monazite, sorry, not Mosinite, Monazite. Next, a bloody planet. We're looking for the big cheese. I realised I did the total opposite of how I did that then. I was at full speed. Sadly, we don't have 2 of them orbiting each other here, but it would have been nice here, lads. We do have one there, though. Do we actually have one there? We have. That's close up. Round that one first. Wouldn't it be cool if we found like a ship in there or something? Not a crashed ship or just a scattered remains of a ship or something like that. Now that would be pretty dope. I'd be like, no way. Not expect to find that. To be honest, I don't really expect to find anything, but it would be pretty awesome if we do find shit like that.
All clear for the moment.
Because it'll say discovered by Viper UK. Nah, it won't. Someone's already been here. Hey, they might not have discovered it though. They might not have realised. Might not have looked like that with their eyes. You never know, boys, do you? They might have relied on their instruments. They just don't bloody know. I like to think that anyway. Otherwise, I'll be thinking I'm wasting my time. Someone's already been here. That was definitely a miss in between, so there's definitely a break in the ring there. Yeah. Well, miles apart, but there you go. Alright, Serendibite, Alexandrite.
High-value core hotspots detected on ODG 2009J181842.73-13470.1.117B ring.
Oh, that's platinum, is it? No, Bendite.
High-value core hotspots detected on ODG 2009J181842.73-13470.1.117A
It
ring.
might be a Raxxla hotspot, you don't know. Could show us anything. Could even show us a bloody Xeno site, you don't know, do you, bugs? It should show up as a Xeno site, to be fair, because it bloody well is. And then back to the one that it's in twin orbit with or whatever. The gaming demon told me, said it's hidden in these. You've all been fooled. It's in the orbit of a gas giant. It is the 8th moon. Maybe the whole 8th moon is Raxxla. Just like bloody that stupid ass planet in Star Wars, the garbage. I don't know the name of what it's called. The Star Wars definitely not canon, you know, the planet.
Message.
Oh, it's my fleet carrier. I was like, what, we've got a message all the way out here? But it's my bullet carrier. Ah, mate, boys. I got a little bit excited then. I was like, holy shit, we're miles away from anywhere. One system out from the human signal. Next jump. Alright, let's zoom out and zoom in about 20 times. I'm gonna go back there. I'm gonna go back there. I'm gonna go back over here. I'm gonna go back here. Let's go back over here a bit. Oh, there's no stars. Oh shit. There's that there. There's one. My bad, my bad. I know the issue. I know the issue. I hear you screaming at the screen, Viper, you fucking idiot.
I wonder if there are any space-themed dad jokes. If you think of any, let me know.
What do you call an alligator in a vest? Ah. That's not a valid carrier destination. Now it's in bleeding cooldown. It wasn't in cooldown a minute ago. I know it. I forgot, boys. I forgot it's in cooldown. Right. It's just bloody jumped. I'm a little bit further out than we need to be, so let's get a little bit closer. Bit of a gap between them rings, isn't there? I'm gonna fire another two just in case. I don't know whether that first one went over. Yeah, it didn't. I thought the first one went over the line.
Surface scan complete.
High-value core hotspots detected on ODG 2009J181842.73-134701.116A ring.
Got everything on, yeah. Just making sure I've got everything on.
High-value core hotspots detected on ODG 2009J181842.73-134701.116B ring.
I was going to plot a course then, boys, before she said it. Right, let's just quickly stick on that again. We're going to go to the human system there.
Setting course for ODG 2009
We'll be alright, boys. Let's go see what's happening over here.
Someone
built something over here.
Just
Oh,
one
there's
jump
some
away.
station here,
The
well,
space equivalent of just popping to the
something
corner
anyway.
store.
There's something bloody here.
Jumping to ODG 2009J181843.1 Forge 134.716.29.
What do we have here? How legacy? Oh, Hugh legacy even. Oh. An iconic one. This is an iconic one, boys. Let's pop and sail on. Repair our ship. It ain't gonna be in here, obviously, lads, you know. There's a bloody station here. Legendary iconic station, though, apparently, according to the info. So, let's go and check it out. Why not? It's been bloody ages since I've been a station. When did that? Yesterday, before starting my stream, was the last time I was in a station. So it has been a while. Yeah, we can have a little bit of a look, see what they've got. Probably see if we can buy some friends here. You never know. Influence ourselves, get a little bit of friendly status with a couple of people over here. Won't bloody hurt at all. You never know what sort of missions they have. Later date. Come back.
A3 is terraformable, but already
Explore a little bit more.
discovered.
Raxxla Investigation 27, for example. Yeah, we could actually call it the Raxxla hunt next time. Because we are kind of investigating some of the systems over here, the stations that have been built by other factions and shit. They've come out this way, they've invested over here, so obviously the game has thought of a reason for these to be here. So what, boys? I forgot to surface scan the planet. It's alright. We'll do it when we leave. Yeah, bollocks. Plus, it gives me the chance to quickly go to the toilet because I'm fucking thirsty. But we are doing a little bit of an investigation. I knew it didn't bloody do it. There we go.
Landing pad 17 is situated at 10 o'clock at the front when you enter with green lights to your right.
Let's stick that on a minute. So let me just check something there. That's on. Because we're exploring, mate. Raxxla exploring even. On our merry way, hunting.
Commander, reduce your speed immediately.
Well, you're doing it, mate, so just give me a second, boys. Just gotta go for a toilet.
Is this really necessary?
We have docked at Huff Legacy. This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Perform landing checklist. Greetings, Commander.
Acknowledged. We best head in for repairs. Zorgan Peterson, Victor Indigo 07 Echo, welcome to Huff Legacy. Is that you, Viper 8 UK? We've heard lots of great things about you.
I'm back, boys. I actually forgot to put my bloody tunes on, I've just remembered. As I was in there, it's like, oh, do you know what I forgot to do, boys? The bloody music. I do apologise. Well, never mind. Let's just quickly see what we can do buying friends wise. So, we have a little bit of oh, hello. Is that the fake dark wheel? And there's the fake dark wheel. Interesting. Interesting indeed, lads. The fake dark wheel away.
Nice to see you, crew of robots. A pleasure to see you.
Indeed, lads. I don't think they are the dark wheel of the Ace legendary pilots. Made that point very clear. That is not the dark wheel. That is what is referred to in the book, in my opinion. That is a front red herring, as you will. Hello there, mates. Welcome to the channel. When does the investigation start? Oh, it started yesterday, mate. We did the Raxxla Origins yesterday in yesterday's stream. It was pretty much fun. Today we're over by the Eagle Nebula, scanning around here, which has a lot of ties with the in-game factions, obviously. Well, the Turnin Wheel faction for that matter. Probably Canon as well. And just having a little bit of a look-see really tonight over here. And hence the Eagle, you know. Hence why we're over here. We just popped up the first station that I've been to over in this part of the galaxy. Just having a little bit of a look-see. See if we could buy some friends. And we don't need to. We can't, boys. We can't. Don't want none. Yeah, the origin story was yesterday. That was on the channel yesterday. If you do want to go back and watch that. Today we're just basically searching the Eagle Nebula. Tomorrow and Sunday we're doing construction, colonisation. 10 builds we're going to get done over the weekend.
Landing restraint lifted. You are
on it like a bonnet over the weekend with the pace on the game to get as much as that done. And then obviously on Monday we'll pick up on the Heart and Soul Nebula, Ryan Nebula area, where I'll have loads of notes on them areas. Unlike the very few notes there is on the Eagle Nebula that we're at. But we are doing a little bit of a searching around here at the minute just to see what we can see. Not too much, I might add. Not too much as of yet. We don't know what we're going to find, do we, boys? You know, we just don't know.
You have cleared the no-fire zone.
But we are going to about turn and scan this bastard thing. So close to it. A little bit further away. Well, we are. I should have actually done it before I came here, but I didn't do the actual speed trick thing, so we'll just do normal. Right, so we should be alright with how close we are. Yeah, no, the door.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Where did we do? Oh, of course we did. Of course we didn't, lads. You got it now.
I heard that the only way to keep your sanity in deep space is to talk to yourself. Lucky for me, I have you to talk to.
You do indeed, love. Right, that was done. Right, next one. We're not scanning all planets, obviously. We're also going to go and search the gas giants. But we're not in this system just because of the fact that, oh yeah, there's a station here. So, I doubt they're going to be in this one. So it looks like a load of them have stations here. I was not expecting this. Like, I was not expecting to be this many stations over here. It's like it's not going to be here. Interesting indeed. I'd like, look at all them. Let's go and check, see if one of these is a player-based system. I need to see if this is a player-based system.
Setting course for ODG 2009
The
J
Eagle Nebula might be done.
181.838.67-134.806.46.
Yeah, they
System
did like
is
that.
just one jump away. No need to pack an overnight bag.
It is a bit of a shame
We
to be
have
fair.
successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to ODG 2009 J
Good luck,
181.838.67-134.806.46.
Ankle deep it is. It's ankle deep.
Fuel scooping complete.
Right. Quest a call again. So we ain't gonna compete with a god of the Aztecs. So and Cedric really wanted football on all them planets. I wonder why. What's more intriguing is who's building these? System architect. Where's the system architect? Strange. Interesting indeed. It bloody well is.
Setting course for Eagle Sector
Onwards.
at Chess B4-7. It's
Onwards.
only one jump away. Hard for even you to fuck this one up.
Lots of answers have been answered to my questions.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Eagle Sector Road SB4-7.
We don't need to bother with any system that's got a station in it. Everyone and his mother would have searched that one. So, one jump out from it, every mother and his would have searched that one as well. So, no one system architecting this one. What we got on it? Absolutely nothing. We'll go on this one. We have 2 biological, Firefox, Alger, and Firefox. Same here we're gonna have. No, Cabernet Tolle. Don't know what that means, but I can say what I think it means. Oh. Next one, boys, next one. Right. Onwards. Let's go a little bit out from it. I think we're too close to it. As long as we stay in Eagle Sector, we should be alright.
Setting course for Eagle Sector SD Chess B4-5. System is just one jump away.
Let's get to it then, let's get to it. On our mystery tour of hunting. Around the Eagle Sector. Covering groundwork from the legendary
Jumping to
Turnin
Eagle
Wheel
Sector
and most likely
SD-4-5.
Canon Research and everyone else. But we're not going to do right up the middle of all them stars because there's people in there colonising the systems. Fair few planets, let's see what we're looking at here. Oh, let's make sure we're not hitting this bloody star though. No way, my little sister's been discovered that. Let's have a little butchers. What we got? What we got? What we got? Nothing human. Xeno or bloody anything else for that matter. That's not geological or biological even. Right, that's not bad. We're not that far out when we come across a system that no one's been to. Well, they've been to, but they've not really discovered it. Let's go next door. I'm feeling a little bit lucky. Let's go next door, see what's there.
Setting course for Eagle Sector EL-Y D134. Just one jump away.
There's only
Try
ever
not
been
to fly
7
into
people
the
there.
big fucking glowy thing when you get there.
Only 7 people have ever been to this system. That is absolutely crazy. It's right next to the Eagle Sector.
Now jumping to Eagle Sector.
Right next to that,
AY
definitely not
D134.
suspicious. Lots of stars there, like, definitely not suspicious. It's okay, it's okay. We just need it to say 1 or 2.
Setting course for Eagle Sector WJ-Q B5-1. Just
We'll
the one
take
jump
3.
to get there, Commander.
We'll take 3. 3 will do. We're going on the... Someone went in the system and pinged it and pissed off. That's the path
Jumping
we're
to
going
Eagle
down right
Sector
now, boys.
WJ-QB5-1.
Someone went in the system, pinged it, bonged it even, and then pissed off without scanning it. That's the little thread of evidence that we're going down right now. I'm going to look around these systems and planets to see if we can actually see a system where someone's just ponged it and pissed off and have not been mapped. Like said system, like so. We need to go and scan them too. I know it might be here like saying no and no, but we're going to go and scan them too. They're both landable. The system's been ponged. Seems everybody holds on to that little tiny one sentence. We'll go down that old rabbit hole for the remainder of the stream. See if we can bloody find it, boys. I doubt we will, but it would be very nice if we do. It'd be absolutely fantastic if we do, to be fair. But let's go and surface scan these two planets. We are in the Eagle sector. Let's go and broadly see. Let's go check it out. It would be awesome if we did discover like a crash ship or something, though. Or a down satellite or something. Or scan it. A beacon or something like that. That'd be even better, wouldn't it? It would be something like that. Would be pretty amazing, but fingers crossed, boys. Fingers crossed.
Commander, I've discovered a planet made entirely of cheese. Unfortunately, it's too Gouda to be true.
6 from miles away for 6. Yeah. 6 is like 0.6 of a light second. So let's get within 2 probe range. 6 probes, you say. We can do this in 3. We might have to do 5 because I might have to go sides, but this is a 3-star. 3 probe planet this is. Look, tiny little thing.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Ah. So the first probe did all the sides. It's alright. Told it was not a 6. Oh, bloody way it was.
Surface scan complete.
Nail on it, boys. Yeah, nail on it. We don't know if it's going to be on the bloody thing, do we? So there's definitely nail on it. It would, like, you know, show up like that there. And there's definitely nail on that rock. On to the next one. Let's go. You have to be Elite 5 in exploration, find Raxxla, don't you, boys? I read it. Nah, you don't. Oh, do you not? You never know, do you? I don't think I'll be
You know
Elite
what they
5.
say
I think I'll
about
just be
black
Elite if that was
holes,
the
right?
case.
Once you cross the event horizon, you're never coming back.
I forgot to slow down. That was mad. It was 4 seconds. I went miles away and it's still on 4. Plenty of time that time, lads. Let's get bloody back. Right. On to the next one. Oh yeah, I forgot to jump that as well. We'll do that quick as well. Plus, we can actually say, yeah, we did go searching for Raxxla. Found every single lead. We're actually searching planets that someone pinged. Didn't even scan them. And that's what we're doing right now. Frontier will be very proud. They'll be very proud right now, Frontier boys. On that one right there. Get a bit closer so we can look with our bloody eyes.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Yep, definitely nailed on that there, on the other one over there. 3, 2, 4, Eagle sets up. Yep. No bloody on that one. We're using our optics. Our bloody eyeballs. Next system. Pick your bloody poison, boys.
You know what they say, space is a great place to find yourself. And also to get lost, never to be found again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Setting course for Eagle Sector XJ-Q B5-3. System is
5
just one
people.
jump away.
Ever.
Ready to engage.
It knows there's 37 bodies in there, so
Now jumping to Eagle Sector XJ-Q B5-3.
looks like I might have done this one, boys. Means we can just jump to the next one, innit, you know? Jump on to the next one. Holy shit. This is an ideal system. Look at how many people have done this. She came in, pissed straight off out. Did discovery scan. Found them two and maybe these two as well. Then another person came in, fox tails. Started doing it, got sick of it and fucked it off. Then the same with that guy, / female. Then that one. And no one has mapped anything. Right, process of elimination. What has the signals? See if we can find any Guardian or Thyroid. Nothing so far. Not even a sausage. So that's intriguing looking for this shit, innit? Let's see if there's anything
Commodore,
worth my time.
I just learned how to say "Are we there yet" in Klingon. Want to hear it?
Nothing here worth my time. Over here either. Next system, boys. Bit of a bust, this one. It was an ideal system, this as well. The amount of people that have been in it. What's more concerning is, how the fuck has that happened? This whole mystery, this whole system's a mystery. What the hell? Let's go that one. Actual facts. Let's go with that one in the middle.
Setting course for Eagle Sector XJ-Q B5-5. Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time.
Yeah, the map doesn't always come up, to be fair, does it?
Setting course
It's
for
good
Eagle
like
Sector JR-W D1-154.
Even the
Just
game
a single
doesn't
jump
know where
away.
it is.
We'll be there in no time.
My mic fell. I do apologise there, boys. My mic fell.
Now
Yeah.
jumping to Eagle Sector Junior-W D1-154.
The bloody arm of it. Interesting. %. Gas giant. Where are you? Well. Shame it's not terraformable. Shame it's not terraformable, boys. I'm gonna go scan that bad boy though. Worth a bloody pity penny. Especially first maps. Hey, we're not leaving this, boys. It would have been even nicer if it was a terraformable one, because it's the only bastard one I need for my codex, because the iPad mill, is it? iPad mill, that system that it's in there in the codex, don't bloody do it. Same with the colonial sector as well, don't bloody do it. Works exactly as it was intended. It would have been all worth it if we just found an ammonia terraformable in my eyes. I'd be like, get in! I didn't have to use one of the many tools I've got telling me where one is.
Commander, why did the astronaut break up with his girlfriend?
Because he was looking for
needed his
Raxxla.
space.
And she was nagging him. We've not found it yet. We've not found it yet. I want to go shopping. Have we not found it yet? Have we not found it
Not
yet?
a first discovery, but it has had no first footfall recorded.
Yeah, no shit, love. I think we're going there. Can we land on it? No, I didn't think we could. Well, what the hell she was on about? She threw me off a bit there then when she said we could get first footfall. I'm like, we can't get first footfall on it. I had to check, lads, you know? That's how much I was thrown off. I was like, what the hell? You've been very good today, ED Co-Pilot. Keep up the great work. It's been on point. Now find Raxxla for me. Alright, boys. We can't leave this bad boy. It's not told me how much it's worth.
Surface scanned by
1.7.
surface scan complete.
Said it at the top then, boys, when I was in there. I actually came off it when I spotted it. It was right at the top, 1.7. Yeah, 1.79. There you go. Boom. That's all we bloody need. We're not bothering with the high metal content ones. We're not here for that, boys. But we ain't leaving a bloody one worth money. Bloody well are we not? I'm going to say they went that way in the path round. That's the because that's what I'm doing, kind of. Going round. Totally going down the they've pinged it and then pissed off theory. So, and also working on the Eagle theory. The Eagle Nebula theory. So, yes, we are kind of slowly making progress. As you expect. How many people have been here?
Setting course for Eagle Sector Z.
There's only ever been 2 people in this system.
System is just 1 jump away.
I like the sound of that. Liking the sound of that, boys. Do you know what the mad thing is? The song on the song right now is called Pillars of Creation. And we're over in the Eagle Nebula of the Pillars of Creation.
To which space? Heading to Eagle Sector Zood Shobi 6-2.
I'll be very happy if we found like a satellite or even a crash ship or something like that. I'd be like, oh no way, that's awesome. Like, I'd be fucking stoked if we'd find something like that. But totally only going on the someone's been in the system, pinged it, and then pissed off. And the only other nebula really is the Heart and Soul. But that's not got as much player focus around it as the Eagle Nebula. And everywhere inside the Eagle Nebula has been bleeding rinsed. There's people building up in there, so I have to go a little bit further afield, you know. Right, what was I looking at here? So discovered. Let's see if we get anything on these. Nothing on the features. Next one. Yeah, next one. I'm saying not saying mystery. I think we start looping round a bit, you know. I do. I think we start looping round now. So let's go. Let's go there because we can hit them. Not that one, but going that way. Liking the look of that. Right, how many people have been here? 2
Setting
people.
course for Eagle Sector
Ever.
KH-B C2-6. System is just 1 jump away. Yippee
What we like to see.
Melon Farmer.
Then we hope there's not scanned it. And then we hope there's got something in it.
Jump initiated. Heading to Eagle Sector KH-VC2-6.
Eventually they'll all line up. And hopefully we'll find something. Oh, we need to jump that as well. I forgot again. So much so I'm going to do right now.
System scan complete.
System done. Next one. Let's see how... Oh, wait a minute. I'm one out. Let's see how far that is. That's quite a bit. Let's see how far that is. Oh, fuck off. That's not... Yeah, we needed this square, not the other square. Not enough fuel? Oh, bollocks. Okay. I'll stay in there till I get back to it. That'll be tomorrow, don't worry about that. You boys won't see that. Bollocks.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop.
Next system. Right, next one, boys.
Setting course for Eagle Sector YU-O B6-9. System is just 1 jump away.
4 people ever. 7 bodies. Let's hope it was before Horizons.
Jumping to Eagle Sector U-O B6-9.
Let's hope it was before Horizons that they were here, because then they couldn't scan the planet because they were the surface scanner. Grey Marv. Let's see what you've left. Newt. 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 A massive 0. Ah, well.
Fuel scooping complete.
Quick check, boys, quick check. You never know. Note down here. Onwards. Hit that one first. And then we'll get the bloody neighbour to it.
Setting course for Eagle Sector YU-O B6-7. System is just 1 jump away. No need to pack an
None in
overnight
the last
bag.
24 hour. None in the last week. Only 2 ever. But it's only got 2 bodies, which is most likely going to be 2 stars. Could be 1 star and Raxxla, but I doubt it.
Now jumping to Eagle Sector U-O B6-7.
It would be nice if it was, though. I bloody doubt it. No one's going to miss it if it was there like that. I wonder if it'll actually be called Raxxla. There's a bloody thought. We're not going to find it, boys. I'm just saying, like, it'd be very nice if we do, but I don't fancy going looking for a needle in the haystack. I know we are kind of doing that right now, but don't get me wrong, I do not expect to find it. Like, that's just stupidity to think we will. But you never know, do you? You know, that's why we bloody look. The thrill of the hunt, so to say. As long as we keep saying 2 or 3
Setting
or
course
4
for
there.
Eagle Sector
I'm bloody
AQ-O
happy. 3 bodies.
B6-8. System is just 1 jump away.
3 bleeding stars, I bet, boys. Hey, it's one less system I have to go to.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Eagle Sector @OB6-8.
One more visited. One more towards systems been to, distance travelled to ×3 on the Explorer. I'm me an hour rank. I'm not even thinking about that last week. We've not been focusing on it though, lads. Oh, we have 2 gas giants. Shame we can't land them. Next one. No point checking here, lads. Where are we going? Right, I want to keep a bit of an angle and a bit of a wide angle. I don't want to get too close. Let's go down this way a bit to about here and then loop
Setting
round.
course for Eagle Sector
Start getting in
YU-OB6-8.
closer, I
System is
suppose.
just one jump
going in
away.
closer and closer and closer. So we start seeing loads that have been visited by people and then start heading out. As soon as we start hitting like more than 10 people ever, then we start heading back out a bit more. So 4, 11, yeah, it looks a bit better. Let's hope they weren't here when before. Let's hope they were here before Horizon. I'm pretty certain the scanner came at Horizon. I'm not 100 on that, but I'm pretty certain of it.
We're jumping to Eagle Sector in -OB6-8.
It might not seem that we're getting loads done, but we are actually getting loads done. Yeah, we have to think that we're doing more than one thing, because we are. You get like bogged down otherwise. You can't think you're doing everything all at once in the game, because you're not. But just always think you're doing like 5 or 6 things: exploring, trade, a little bit of exploration rank, a little bit of hunting for the bloody Raxxla. We have 2 nice planets there. What's on them? Oh. Sadly, I'm not starting Tectonicus on either one of them, but we're still going to go and check them. Would you say it would have an atmosphere, the planet? You would, wouldn't you? And I would also say it would be a breathable atmosphere. If it was a planet that Raxxla was on. Or if it was a place on a planet. Raxxla was a place on a planet instead of a planet being Raxxla. You know what I mean? Because if it says that, it'll say like Raxxla when we click on the planet. Which would be very easy and handy to spot. And no one would have missed that. So it's most likely a place on a planet. It's most likely going to have an atmosphere unless it was stripped. But if it was stripped, then everyone would be dead. So it's not. Plus, it's a formless rift, isn't it? Amphelous rift. So I'm going to put my tea in a bowl. Makes more sense than say I'm going to put my tea in a tree. So it's got the rift, Amphelous rift, isn't it? Interesting theories and thoughts. Anyway, check this bloody thing. I don't think it'll be on this. No, I'm basically checking for
You know what's even more
anomalous,
terrifying than space?
notable
Your
stellar
piloting
phenomena.
skills. Just kidding, or am I?
We're looking for that stuff as well if we find it. We're not just like, oh shit, that's not Raxxla, but it's notable stellar phenomenon, never been found before. We're not going to leave it, obviously, you know. So it's not. Yes, we are looking for that. Yeah, we are looking for Raxxla, but ideally we're going to be getting all the other shit that we're looking for before we find Raxxla, you know. So
Setting course for Eagle Sector.
You know, we're gonna find that shit.
A14-0.
That's what I
System
think.
is just one jump away. Get to it then. For fuck's sake. Time
Look
is
at that
money, you
beauty.
know.
If she says when we get into this system that we're the first persons here, we are the first persons here. The reason why I'm not going to say that we are is because it says bodies 9. It knows that because someone's been there.
Now jumping to Eagle Sector or -BA14-0.
Because ED works a little bit different that way. But if she does say that we're the first here, we are the first in the system. So let's just hope we are. That'd be very nice if it is. We're not though, but it could have been good. It would have been very nice if it was. Boo. Back to on each one of them anyway, and we know that, lads. Neon. Quick check. See what we got on this. No. Heavy metal contents. I'm tempted to go just a little bit further out. Like, I'm
Setting course
so
for Eagle
tempted to go
Sector
about here.
ZV-B, A14-0. System is just one jump away. Yippee-ki-yay, Melon Farmer.
I think just a little more over, and we'll be going in systems that we're the first in. That's what I'm thinking, lads. I'm thinking that if we go a little bit further over, we will be the first in the systems. Because 2 ever is like what? 1. Oh, fingers crossed.
Jumping to Eagle Sector ZV-B A14-0.
Do you reckon it'll be around the G-class Starlight cars? Shadow Slayer. I know a Shadow Slayer, but I doubt it's that guy. Total different game, Unreal Tournament it was on. Alright. Let's see what the FSS is saying, see if we've got anything interesting in the system. Anything nice? Nah, sadly it down here. High metal contents. About 160 there to say about 3 million if they are terraformable planets, but we're not exploring. We've done that grind. We are Raxxla hunting. Based totally on the Eagle theory and the it's a system that someone's pinged. Just flown through it. Oh, I'm so tempted. Do you know what? Fuck it, we are. Let's just head out a little tiny bit more. As long as we stay in the Eagle sector, we're still in the Eagle Nebula to me.
A15-0. Just one jump away.
We're still in the Nebula in my eyes.
Just popping to the corner store.
1. I can live with that. I can live with 1 person ever. Sadly, it's only got 1 bleeding body in it, the star, but still.
Jump initiated. Heading to Eagle Sector EC-AA15-0.
I actually thought I had another 5 jumps on my fleet carrier, boys. Sorry about them. Sort that. Easy fix. Easy bloody fix.
System scan complete.
I'm going to go out a little bit more. I'm going to say max about here. It's a bit wide, isn't it? I'm liking it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go right there.
Setting course for PLA ESCs, ZN-T C3-13. System is just one jump away.
No. 2 people have been there. We're getting to space that people have been in. Let me go there. 1 person.
Setting
See, we need to
course
stay
for
along
Eagle
this
Sector
trajectory.
GH-B8-6. Just
We need
a
to keep
single
going this
jump away.
line. Don't
We'll be there in no
alternate.
time.
Stick with the original plan. That's it.
We're jumping to
2
Eagle
stars.
Sector GH-B6.
We're staying on the 1 train. Let's go to the next one. 2 stars, so we know that.
Fuel scooping complete.
Do you know what? I think it needs that. That's what I think it needs. Just a little bit up. If not, we can always go back down.
Setting course for Eagle
2.
Sector GW-W
We'll do it.
D1-100.
There's 14 bodies with 1
It's not
genus.
even a hop, skip and a jump away. It's just a single jump.
I wonder how it knows that. This is what I mean by
Jump initiated.
how there's not one
To
for
Eagle
Raxxla.
Sector
There's definitely gotta be one.
GW-WD1-100.
You know, to like take out anomalies and stuff like that, and bits like that, just to narrow down the searches. They've got like thousands or tens of thousands of systems to search instead of between 2 and 600 fucking billion. You know, it might be a bit like that, boys. Plus, we've come here because look at all them things that are lit up. A, B, 5, 6, 7, B, 1, 2, and 3. I hope he's not scanned them. Wiggy B PC. Yeah. Never mind. Means we go about halfway, lads. Let's go there.
Setting course for Eagle Sector ON-T C3-12. It's only one jump away. Hard for even you to fuck this one up.
Don't challenge me to a bloody mission, love. You know I like side quests. you know I love a good
Jump
side
into
quest,
Eagle
love.
Sector on -T C3-12.
4 people, 10 bodies. The genus, it basically tells me that the system has been scanned because it wouldn't know what there's a genus unless someone told it that there is. I'm actually amazed it didn't. So it tells you when it just pings it. Has even less requirements for it to say. I was giving it kudos a bit too much. I thought they had to go and scan it for it to register it. Interesting. We don't need bacteria though, boys. And there was no on that one, was there? Nope. Check that one, nope. Check that one, nope. Check that one, couldn't check it. Nope. Quick check of the FSS in case there's any anomalous things. He's not scanned the planet, so I'm going to say he might not have had this. .42. Oh shit, boys, we need to go scan that. That's fucking bacteria or abdomen, is it? It's the 8 million bacteria. We need to go scan that. Yes, we bloody will do. It's the first find and it's worth 50 million. I know someone who knows. We got it right, it's 548 UK, you're absolutely right. Just checking that I had the right tools on board. We had to make sure we had the right tools on board. That's sorry. Won't take long, boys. 5-minute rule. If you're new to the channel, we have a 5-minute rule. If we don't find it in 5 minutes,
as you
we
seem to want to
fucking
use
leave
my
it.
vast space knowledge and awesome persona just to dim your frigging lights for you.
I'm going to get that on a t-shirt when I do merch, never in the future. Dead right. Takes longer than 5 minutes, leave it. Unless you're doing codex entries, obviously. Bit of a different way I go about that. Obviously don't leave it, you're doing it for the codex entry, but we are not leaving this bacteria, this 8 million bacteria. I'm trying to think of the name of it. I think it's Aptamil. It's not Aptamil, that's the name of that system. That won't let me get the scan on the terraformable ammonia world. Oh, it's a new alien life form that's worth that much money. It's over mid 50 million threshold, we have to scan it. It's the Viper way. Plus it could be, I was way too late. I should have stopped at fucking between 7 and 8, but we're alright. Grab it well out there. It could be a different strand. Which makes no difference because there's only like 142, is it? Yeah, 142 unique samples in the game. So you can't get ×2 on that badge because you need 75 and obviously 150, so you can't get ×2 golds. Do you think I'm not bloody looked? Do you think I'm not bloody looked, boys? Of course I have. So 5 minutes, worth it. 50 mil. And my name on it forever. First marks, first footfall, first sample. 3 out of 4 ain't bad.
Nice job, Commander. B1 has already been discovered but has no registered first footfall. It's landable with an atmosphere.
Why we're out here. Find Raxxla is this. Looking for Raxxla and other discoveries. One of the best things about the game is, in my eyes, when you go to somewhere you're the first there to discover the system. Then get first map, then first footfall, and then get the samples off the planet as well as all firsts. Maybe not all in my case, but you know. What's better than that? Having your name there forever. Anyone who comes into that system is always going to see that you're the first there to do it. That's never going to go away. I reckon that's fucking amazing with the game. Like that there. Han Solo Dynasty. I think you might watch Star Trek. That was me being funny then, you know. It's got sarcasm, but I've been sarcastic. I know it's Star Wars.
Scanned by 50%.
One biological signal detected on body B1.
Infernum, that's it. Oh shit, don't be nighttime, please don't be nighttime. It's alright, we can get it in nighttime, it's alright. The problem is my bloody scanner. We don't need to go nighttime, there's some right there. Luckily for us, we're in the Caspian.
We're approaching body B1. This one's a rocky ice body. Gravity is 0.36 g.
Either.
Surface temperature is minus 209 degrees Celsius.
Good job we're in the Caspian, eh boys? Fucking hell. This has a hard job landing on that flat shit on this. We're gonna have to drive in and grab it. I might leave this. Shit. Five-minute reel, boys. 5-minute reel. I hope I don't find it. It would be terrible if I find it. This is not going to be the easiest thing to get down over here. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? No, it's not, is it? Well, it would be terrible if we found it. Nice bloody planet though, I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty dope. Man, that wall. I'm trying to get it to load in. We're gonna sit here a minute, I can get it down in this little patch here. Just give it like 10 seconds, everything load in. We're gonna be gone in a minute, don't worry. Viper's got shit to do, and 50 million is nothing to me. And we're not out for it, you know. 50 million is nothing once you've got the ability to move shit with a clipper.
Attention all crew members.
That's as a
Please report to
starter
the
in
cargo
game.
hold for our
Obviously
weekly
there's
dance
more
party.
ways to get money.
All moves must be zero gravity friendly.
But the quickest way to get money in game as someone new to the game is to build up to get the clipper and then use the trade route. That's the best way to get cash in the game as a new player to the game. In my opinion. Especially if you're a solo player. You know you like to explore the black on your own. Right, guess what boys? Because I love yous, we're going. But, check out the bloody sky lads. Pretty awesome planet, not gonna lie. It's that good in fact. Viper needs to get it done it. I was trying to find the stars, but the start of the fucking sun, sorry. But it's alright, we're just going to do it. Right, we're gone. Nice bloody atmosphere on that plane though. Yeah, next system. If you do find that bacteria, go and grab it. It's like 50 million in total. First find. Bacterium infernus. It is the most highly valued bacteria in the bloody game. Oh, look, well, as far as I'm aware. there is another one that's worth 4 point something million.
C3-13.
Well, I
Just the
died
one
when I had
jump
that
to
sample.
get there, Commander.
So I haven't bloody got it. You can check your codex. See you later, very nice atmosphere. Right, next system, boys. One person ever. Oh. Yeah, I was going to grab it, but the rocky shit didn't help, you know, lads. If it was easy to land it, I would have kept looking, but it's the Caspian, you know. That's why we're getting that new vehicle.
Jumping to Eagle Sector on -TC3-13.
We can afford to leave it as a codex entry because I already have it in this sector. And I already have it as an overall sample as well, so it's only registers once on the codex that way. So we're alright, boys, we're alright, we're not left anything really. We've left that sample, it's there if you want to go and find it. Right, you know. Well, Jamaica. I wonder if it's like the ginger cake. Well, nothing of interest, boys. Oh. Check on there, see if there is anything of interest. Nope. Next one. Right, let's grab that one right bloody there. Four people ever. That's a bit bad, but never mind. We're on our way. It's part of the route.
To get there, Commander.
It's part of the little horseshoe I'm doing. That's to bear in mind as well.
On -TC3-14.
A lot of player groups have been over here. So, and also they're now building up over here system-wise with architects and stuff. So, doesn't tell you the architecture of the system is, but they are building in there. We've seen the construction site, lads, didn't we? A sneaky ninja. A sneaky ninja didn't do a sneaky scan. Viper is sneakily shocked. But, oh, that might not actually be just bacteria. It could be a stratum. Not Tectonicus though, with that bloody atmosphere. And, not with that one either, but we get one there. Right, quick check. I always go to speed. Quick check. 9. Next one. I'm thinking people would have passed straight through. You don't bloody know, do you, boys? Let's just keep going. I don't really want to jump that far of a distance, but the only ones are above me. I don't want to go up either, so I guess we are going this bit of a distance. Right, let's get the
Setting course for Eagle Sector
undiscovered system.
FH-L B8-7. It's not even a hop, skip, and a jump away. It's just a single jump.
Someone could have been through here and died. Someone could have been through here that doesn't upload the data. Two possibilities. If she says we're the first, then we
Jumping
definitely
to Eagle
are.
Sector FH-L B8-7.
Which means it's not in there, is it? So there's no point in checking, is there? Ah, as if that's going to happen. As if that was going to happen. Undiscovered system, we'd have to check. It'd be crazy not to. Might be a big sign in there saying Raxxla this way. Not in this bloody system, right though. Oh, I don't know. Probably didn't upload the data. What are you thinking when I'm thinking? I'm only a world. No, I'm out of content. It's alright, let's go. Next one. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to. If you press that twice, that happens. Yeah. It's good job I pressed it once, eh? We'll go that one there next, boys. It's alright, I dropped out, so we can just
Setting course for Eagle Sector
get straight back to it in a second.
B8-4. System is just one jump away. No need to pack an overnight bag.
See, that's the question you've got to ask yourself. If you believe the statement of him saying that someone went through the system and pinged it, which is the one that I'm going down right now, by the way, then you have to really turn around and say that, well, it's definitely not in a system that someone's not been in then. So you would go around searching the systems that have already been searched, because every other system is pointless because there's already been someone gone through it. That's why I don't let it go. That's why I don't hold on to that one, and I hold on to the it's the journey that we all must take quote instead, because not everyone's going to find
We
Raxxla.
have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Eagle Sector FH-B8-4.
About another 140,000 years of current gameplay of it to be finished. I think it's going to be a while yet, lads. I didn't actually see if anyone had been into the system then, so we're just going to go a little feature check. And we have new. Let's do a quick FSS check. No, high metal content. That's not even high metal content, the rocky bodies. They're worth shit. They're a couple of thousand. About 10,000 if you discover it and scan it. It's not bloody worth it. Onwards.
Setting
Two people
course for
ever.
Eagle Sector IR-W D1-190.
20 bodies, now we're
Just
talking.
one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
We have a fair few in the minute.
We're jumping to Eagle Sector IR-W D1-190.
Exploration. If you don't explore, you don't find shit, do you? Simple as. This is what Tom does all the time. 4, 5 and 6. Have they been scanned? Oh, I don't know. Oh, they would have. Dead right. Dead fucking right. Onwards, lads. You know the rule. We don't do ones that are not first find unless it is an Earth-like world. That's the only exception I make. Oh well, and currently if it's an ammonia terraformable, because I need that bastard. But only first finds, lads. We're not changing that rule.
Setting
Not for a
course
couple of
Eagle
million
Sector
time is more important.
IR-W D1-157. System is just one jump away.
The amount of time it'll take to go and scan them planets is the same as if we're doing one trip of trade. And I can get 300 million. Anyone can, you know, on the clipper. Good day, even more than that. I had 450 million an hour once. Like, what the hell?
We have
Very nice
successfully
trade route.
transitioned to which space? Heading to Eagle Sector IR-W D1-157.
So, for the brevity of them ones, we're not going to. 2 people, 7 bodies. Well, I said 3305 last time discovered. Did you see that? Pretty certain I said 3305. It was when Reggie Barthold was coming back through, scanning them. That might be more now. Quick check. He didn't do Planet 3 and it's worth 3 million. He did do Planet 3. We've already got it. It ain't worth 3 million. Next one. We've not got it. Someone's already done it. It's first find 3 million. Let's go down to that one there. K-Class star. Undiscovered system.
Setting course for Eagle Sector
They never upload their data.
ON-C3-21. Just one jump away. The space equivalent of just popping to the corner store.
Let's show you what she said. She said, you'll find it if you make a brew. No way. Let's do that then. Good luck right there.
We have successfully transitioned to Witch space. Heading to Eagle sector on -TC 3-21.
Well, she did say it, boys, which means we're not the first day. But now we're the first one back. Let me just shut the curtains, put light on. Right, I'm back, lads, I'm back. Let's see what the damage is then. Have they done it? Oh. Mods winter. Oh, hello. Let's see what's going on then. Come off that. Where are you at? It's in there, but I can't zoom in on it, so... Where are you? We gotta do it the old bloody fast way, boys. I have to do all the noise. We have to do all the bloody noise. But we need to bloody find it. We need to bloody find it. You get 1 billion merits for this. Yeah, do you not know? you don't. It'd be bloody nice if you did.
A1 is terraformable. It's not a new
Oh
discovery.
shit, we need to scan that. That's 890. Raxxla might be inside it. We need to take the information back to the Federation. Viper is, because Viper does. Why didn't you say terraformable, love? Why? You wound me. It taunts me with that bastard planet. It's taunting me, boys. I may as well do the bleeding system. Like, what? Fucking 3 planets left. But that 2. Now 1. If only it was terraformable, eh? It might be in the start of this. She's not in the star. She's on this plane. We gotta hunt it down. There she is. We have her.
System scan complete.
Terrible. Terrible. I knew it was when I seen it. I was hoping it was terraformable. Lame. Lame. Wasting time it did, boys. You see what it did? Wasted bloody time. It said they weren't mapped. Ah, what the bloody hell.
Setting course for Eagle sector OM-T
The hell, boys?
C3-10. Just the 1 jump to get there, Commander.
Wounded.
We have successfully transitioned to Witch space. Heading to Eagle sector on -TC 3-10.
Oh, we got a planet. It's not there, boys. I don't know much about the Raxxla, but I know one thing. It ain't on a gas giant. It's got to be somewhere we can bloody land, surely.
Setting course for Eagle Sector
4, but there is 26 bodies in there.
156. Just
That
a
was last time
single
it was
jump away.
visited.
We'll be there in no time.
3310, is that? It is, isn't it? 3310. 4 years ago. Oh.
Ready to engage.
33 or 4. 33. I might do it, mate. Next one. I don't actually know the in-game date of when Horizons was released. Let me just actually check that online.
We're jumping to Eagle Sector IR-WD1-156.
Yeah, let me just check that. A little dangerous. What was the in-game date when Horizons launched? Was it 10? It was 33 or 1 even. Jesus Christ. That's 4 years less than I thought. I thought it was like 33 or 5, 33 or 6. Okay, that's good to bloody know. That's great to know, actually. Anything before 33 or 1? It's alright. It's a little bit less than I thought, to be fair, though. The question is, though, do we wait here a minute, though? No, because it's done it for them, hasn't it? On that. Not the first find, no. That's why that guy went down there. Onwards. Next bloody system. I know why it is. It's because we're right behind the back of it, isn't it? I'm going to make an executive decision to get out the motorway lane and get back over the other side. And if it ain't over here, we'll just go back over to the other side. Yeah, we're going to just jump over there. Everyone will go through all north and all south of it, I would say, and then go east and west out of it, is what people would have done, and then worked out from them sides, is what I would say. Maybe. Who knows? Not me, I know that.
We're jumping to Eagle Sector High-JB9-1.
Not me, boys, I know that. Yeah, there's been a fair few people in there. But it was all worth 6, is that?
We're now one jump from Pla Esks, UB-N B7-7.
I'm actually just waiting for it to say that it's been mapped. This is what I'm actually waiting on it for to tell me, to be fair, lads. Let's just do this a second. Oh yeah, wait a minute, I have to wait 5 seconds now for it to do everything. Go back. Jesus, lads. He's playing with me, game controller. Won't let me go backwards. It's alright, we are on to the way to the next one. This is just a little checky. But I imagine like right near it to it, we're going to get like a lot more traffic in the areas just because of how close it is. And when it says undiscovered system up there, I'm just going to say that the person who did it didn't upload their data to another third-party app. You know, like I do in our that Raven Colonial thing. Insert stuff here.
Jumping to Pla Esks,
You know?
UB-7-7.
Insert whatever in our, you know. This is all that shit, you know. So they uploaded their data to that, so that's why I don't necessarily go what SRV service says at the top when going into a system, but if she says it, ED Copilot, we definitely are the first, and she's not said it, so we're not definitely the first here. Quad Mogola was. Right. But see, as soon as we got away from out the back of it, straight in, first system, one person. So let's head probably, I'm thinking. Yeah, I think we come back in a bit. We are gone a bit, a bit off left field there. Looks like left field to me. Right, so let's start pulling our way back in. Should we just go right next door and start making our way down? We should summon the boys really. About there. There's a plan. One
Setting
person
course
ever.
for ESX
And it's not
XN-T C3-32.
3305.
System is just one jump away.
Let's go in 3305. Did he ping it? Did he scan it? Did he map anything in it? Look at the big, beautiful mystery paradise in there.
Now jumping to par ESX XN-T C3-32.
Oh, you want some more food, mate? You're bloody eating like a bloody trooper. Come on then. This is like your fourth pouch today, but go fancy. Come on then. Yeah. I didn't know you had it on, so. Yeah, there you go. When the kitty cat wanted more food, I know, he's like, how dare you not have any out for me again? It's only the 4 pouch I've had today, they come fancy. Right, let's see what we can see. Oh, boo. What's even more weird is that's fucking 3 people even. That is actually mental. OSRV survey was really, really on point. Next system. Metal contents are like 200,000 and shit. There's nothing on the scanner.
Setting course for PLA ESX XN-T C3-33. System is just one jump away.
4 stars. 3 stars on one planet, we'll say. Raxxla. The never ending story. Yep.
Now jumping to PLA ESX XN-T C3-33.
I'm unwrapping a Fargoid. Yeah, the crisp nappy, yeah. Made out of the young ones. Steve Mannon. Almost Steve Madden, eh? Now the name of the American sports guy.
Setting
American
course
football.
for Eagle Sector MN-T C3-11. System is just one jump away. Yippee-ki-yay, melon farmer.
Need one. Big juicy one.
Jumping to Eagle Sector MN-T C3-11.
Okay, is that? Deceptive. Done. Bloody hell. Thought about planets in that one then. Like, no way. Planets here. I've not been found.
Setting course for Eagle Sector CC Deshell B8-4. System is just one jump away.
Good,
Yippee-ki-yay,
apparently, boy.
melon farmer.
I'm going to say they've not scanned them this time. Let's hope and pray.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Eagle Sector CC-LB 8-4.
Friday. Onwards.
Setting course for Eagle Sector
To be fair,
CC-LB 8-3. System is
I would
just
say
one jump
that-
away. No need to pack an overnight bag.
I would say that people would have actually come to these because it's like 3 stars together. But you just don't know, do you, boys? You don't bloody know.
Jump initiated. Heading to Eagle Sector CC-LB 8-3.
So finding another notable stellar phenomenon would be absolutely fantastic, to be fair. Right. Even if I come across, even an Earth-like world would be amazing. No way. Earth-like world, first fight. Dirkus, I read all the scanners. Doesn't look like it's in a scan, but let's bloody see. Ah, that's a shame. No here anyway. Bloody shame. Do you know what? Let's just check it. Won't hurt, will it, boys? It won't hurt.
Setting course for Eagle Sector
21,
HR-W
3
D1-127.
Last time was
It's not even a
307.
hop, skip and a jump away. It's just a single jump.
307.
We're jumping to Eagle Sector HR-W D1-127.
To be fair, the first time it was discovered was after Horizon, so they will most likely have scanned it then when coming through, especially over this area of the galaxy, you know. So, all we're really doing is hoping to see if we don't find anything. No way. I was going to say. You scan that planet. I wonder why I didn't scan B1. I wonder why it's not showing me who scanned B1. Let me see what the scan value is. They've been scanned. So it's not telling me that B1's been scanned, but B1 has been scanned. Not first find, ain't for us. Moving on. We only did first find. It's because they've gone there and then gone there and then gone down there. So we're gonna go over here.
Setting course for Eagle Sector HR-W D1-10. Just a single jump away. We'll
Right
be
there.
there in no time.
Oh, it's even worse. It's even bloody worse, boys.
Setting course for Eagle Sector
Fuck's sake.
HR-W D1-178. It's not even a hop, skip and a jump away. It's just a single jump. Setting course for Eagle Sector ZV
We're going there, I've decided.
7-9. Just the one jump to get there.
I want to see
Commander.
these 3 stars. Make sure they're all totally different stars. We have to. Yeah, guys, the way, boys, you know. We're literally
We're
3
jumping
systems,
to
so we're
Eagle
going back to the
Sector
other side.
ZV 7-9.
Yeah, it's kind of dried up this side a little bit, where we are anyway. We've kind of got a bit of a rough spot. We'll pretend they're different. We'll just pretend, boys, right? Nah, they might be.
System scan complete.
This is what it is when you're searching, though, you know.
Drive charging.
Setting
Sick.
course for Eagle Sector MN-T
There's only one planet in
C3-0.
there.
System is just one jump away. Get to it then, for fuck's sake. Time is money, you know.
There's only 2 in that one.
Setting course for Eagle Sector VP to show B6-6.
There's only 12
it's
in
only
that
one
one.
jump away.
Whoever went there
Hard
didn't
for
unlock
even
it.
you to fuck this one up.
It'd be very nice for us to find something that I can actually do, love.
Setting course for Eagle Sector VP to show B6-8. Just the one jump to
It's
get
amazing
there.
out of all these
How
stars we've
convenient.
happened to come in ones that people have been in. Now that's impressive.
Jumping to Eagle Sector VP-OB6-8.
In the nebula, yeah. Like, you know, yeah, but bloody hell, there's a fair few systems from here to there. Right, none have been scanned. You could have just bipped them and came straight through. We've actually found one that might be on the... someone bit the system and left. I doubt it, 'cause there's not one we can land on, but, you know. We're about to find out. I actually hiccuped that as well at the same time. Could hurt that, did. Ah, there we are. A lot of stuff here, but nothing of interest for the likes of us, boys. It's a bit of a shame that we actually get on one, but... Do you know what? It's been a while. Let's just go scan it for the sake of it, you know. Make the game think we're on a track, you know. Get back on track, boys. Get back on track. Right next door as well, so we're alright. There's the blackcurrant and strawberry flavoured nebula. With the blueberry and dark grape. With the chocolate caramel smear. Over there's the blueberry bit. Guess you want a blueberry muffin. Rest of the graphic flash then, boys, you see that? Get over there. Looking for an Armstrong moment. Hopefully we will find something. We're just gonna go and scan it just to get a little bit on the done something. Literally just jumped for like the past 30 minutes hoping to find something.
Commodore, if we're going to be stuck in deep space much longer, can we at least start a book club or something?
She's serenading the stars. So help us find Raxxla. The thing is though, we don't want to get a system that's been seen undiscovered. Because it's not in there, is it? Nah. You take that with a pinch of salt, boys. You never know. You never know. It could be bloody anywhere. But we have over at the Eagle Nebula. We are doing stuff that's tied into in-game factions that weren't there. Just before tomorrow's stream when we're doing a bloody lot of construction. Quite a fair bit of colonisation tomorrow. Try and get as much done as the other systems as we can. We're going to get 10 constructions built over the weekend, so we're going to get quite a fair bit done. And then on Monday we'll hit back at the other nebulas and have a look around there. But I'll have more of a more notes on them nebulas, because this is more like the community in game that focus around this area with the ties to it, or the Eagle, and the systems around it. Some of them that point towards the Andromeda galaxy, just like the main Cassiopeia Alpha Star. So
all we can do is just look. While we are over at the Eagle Nebula, we're going for the system that someone's been in and pipped and then pissed off. That's what we're on the hunt of. So systems like this, ideally. Will it be on here? I bloody doubt it, but you never know. No one's done it. Pipped and left. That's what it said, wasn't it, boys? He pipped the system and then buggered off. So, as long as we see systems like this, it's like, okay, according to him, we're on track. And anything that we come into it, that's a new system. We just look for
checked
new
the ship's
discoveries and
oxygen
shit.
levels. Seems okay.
Notable
I
solar
used
phenomena
that as
being
the
right at
pilot
the top.
still breathing method. I guess I should find a more proactive way though.
Right, look with the eyeballs, no signals. You know, because it might not show up on the panel. They're on it anyway, but as we can see with our eyeballs, there's nothing on it. What if I bloody punt now, boys? On to the next one. I'm gonna go there and then go back over to the one next to it there. We have a system here, but it won't scan.
VP to show B6-6. System is just one jump away.
Right, we've got to go here because I'll keep going back on it. I'll keep clicking back on it otherwise. We know there's no here, we can jump straight to the next one. But welcome back though, everybody.
Jumping to Eagle Sector VP to show B6-6.
Using 3 by your stream, and I landed in class L. Yesterday. Sorry, a little bit late. Sorry that. Using 5 by speed and you landed in Casa Hell yesterday. Ah, great, mate. Yeah, we are actually still on a little bit of the hunt for the Raxxla mystery, obviously, but it is kind of a little bit of a slow mystery stream, this, because of the what it's entailed around. Because we're basically doing the footsteps of everyone else before us, literally just jumping systems, hoping and praying that we come across one like the last one, where it is along the lines of it was being pinged and someone left. We don't know what we're going to find. I don't expect to find anything, but when we do come across new systems, we are going to check for first, not mapped, get them bonuses when we can. Notable stellar phenomena if we see it. That's a massive ask because I've only ever found one of them, so we are going to look for them obviously in the meantime. Whilst out here, we're not going to leave them. I mean, we're not going to look for them, but if we find them, we're not going to leave them. Alright, look, we get the point. That was called Distant Nebula, that song, and it featured my Stegma. But yeah, I don't know, I'm happy that actually that inspired people to do the stuff in the game and stuff. That's why I play Elite. I love Elite, I really do, and it will inspire people to do more stuff in game and that lot, for the better in it, you know. More people in game as well overall is better, but doing more activities keeps you more engaged in the game longer because you're not get bogged down with doing shit. That's what I think a lot of people leave with, because you get a little bit balls to that, there's too much to do. But if you do a little bit by little bit, it eventually gets done, obviously. But
setting course for Eagle Sector
yeah,
VP to show.
as long as more people are doing
System
even
is
new
just
stuff
one
in the
jump
game,
away.
let alone coming to the game, but new stuff as well. I know it's probably not the first time you've done something like that, but I'm just saying, as a whole, for everyone, people doing it in Elite Dangerous, let's go and try something else in game.
Jumping to
Might not
Eagle
like one
Sector,
activity, but it's quite a fair few.
6-7.
There's obviously some activities I don't like, but that's only one. It's not that I don't really like it, it's just we don't do much of it. But we will be doing stuff with the squadron and stuff going forward. We have got quite a fair few plans that I did have last year, which we couldn't really do because we're building everything up, but the community weren't that big and that lot. As where the squad's getting a little bit, well, getting out there a little bit more, should we say. And we are going to be doing stuff like that, so people out there in the community and want to be a part of the squadron, you're more than welcome to come and join. More than bloody welcome. That's why we got the squadron carry out. It is for people in the community. If you're not a member of the squad and you're new to the game, there's no specific thing you've got to do, but we can help you out if you do get stuck in anything that you need material mat wise and stuff like that, so long as we've got them and we don't need them, you know. But the majority of stuff we have spare with and stuff like that, so if people do need assistance and that, why not come and apply. we are going to be doing stuff in the squadron with people as well, so probably most likely starting with operations, to be fair. We'll see how that goes with operations though. I'm not going to mention anything about it. I'm really looking forward to it, so we'll see what happens when that happens.
Setting course for Eagle Sector UP-0 B6-11. System is just one jump away.
Alright. I work for some onions.
We're jumping to Eagle Sector up-0 B6-11.
Onions and then bagoids. Yeah, but we're just having a bit of fun looking in the Eagle Nebula, really, around the Eagle Nebula. Obviously, everybody's done inside the Eagle Nebula searching and that, like now. I'll put search in, they've searched it, checked it. Probably even just with exobiology, to be fair. What's on that? Bacteria, other stuff on tickling and shit. But in a minute, we're basically doing Eagle Nebula and just searching for systems. Hopefully, find one that someone's just pinged and pissed off. Maybe, just maybe, unravel something, eh? That's all we can bloody do. And I knew that the Eagle part of this Raxxla stuff would be a little bit of exploration stream, and I know that people are not really keen on that. So I thought, bollocks, let's do it. And I was intrigued by all the stars together as well. So tomorrow we're doing colonisation on Sunday. But Monday we'll be back on the Raxxla mystery, and then obviously working over near
We're jumping to Eagle Sector up-0 B6-8.
Heart and Soul Nebula. Little look at. Should I go right Nebula? That's the question. Should I go there? A little bit of look at the Heart and Soul Nebula. We did go the Bubble Nebula in the test stream, so we don't need to go there. That'll be one that we need to go. But I think mainly the Heart and Soul Nebula is all we need to do. To be fair, I think that's the only place I really need to go. There's obviously the Cat's Eye and the Pleiades as well, but depends how much of a deep dive we go into. I might actually do other theories around it and that. Depends. It depends how much information I can get on other theories and shit, because it's got to last a stream, ain't it, lads, you know? That's why tomorrow we won't be doing it, because 10 hours of this people are not going to enjoy. People won't enjoy 10 hours of this tomorrow, and then again on Saturday, so Sunday, sorry. So obviously for like 9-10 hour streams tomorrow and Sunday. We'll be doing colonisation, smash as much of the system out as we can. I will already be over there though for the start of the stream, so you won't have to see me travel all the way back. Don't worry about that, boys. No, that'll take long, about half an hour.
Sector JC-B C244. System is just one jump away. Yippee-ki-yay, Melon Farmer.
9 people. Oh, bloody hell. I ain't even gonna check this one with 9 people coming through here.
Jump initiated. Heading to Eagle Sector JC-B C244.
The last time was what, 3308, is that? 3309? No, I'm like 7-8 feet away from my monitor, so pretty small that. It's pretty bloody small where I'm sat. It's bloody tiny, lads. We'll just have a quick look, see if they have been scanned. Oh, I wasn't expecting them to not have been mapped. So the atmosphere. We're just going to check for locations and features. We might have to go to that one. We've got to go that one. Biological could be dead. Oh no, it won't be dead. Cryogenically frozen guardian protecting a certain site, maybe. You don't know, do you? Nah, don't worry, boys. We're not going there. It's a biological sample. No, it might say like location. Location, sorry. Question marks. Unknown. mystery, mysterious, ancient, you know, something like that. So that's why we checked that, lads. We ain't gonna go and check the other one. It's pointless. Bacteria 1 million says in the bottom left hand corner, which means it's been registered in some form. So onwards, boys. I do like the colour over there, though. To
Setting
the
course for Eagle
pillars
Sector
of creation.
JC-V C2-43.
Eagle
Just
Nebula.
one jump away. The space equivalent of just popping to the corner store.
And it does have a lot of ties with him, group people, Dark Wheel. Sorry. The Turnin Wheel, not the Dark Wheel. And Canon research, I suppose, as well. Although I've not come across that in my research. But I suppose Canon research are over here looking as well, you know. Quite a few player factions, but prominently the Turning Wheel.
JC-V
According to my research. That's a little bit loud, that, innit, boys? If I think it is, then it must be. Send down a little bit. But we are still looking. It's just, I knew this was going to be a little bit of a long-winded search, you know, so obviously tomorrow we'll go back to colonisation for Saturday, Sunday, and then back on the hunt on Monday. But obviously it'll be like a 5-hour stream instead of 10, so yeah. You know, I've learned my bloody mistakes with doing exploration for like 2 weeks back to back non-stop, so can't be doing that again. Though we did get loads of stuff.
System scan complete.
Right, let's check these 3 here.
Setting
To be
course
fair,
for Eagle Sector WK
I'll be a little bit better knowing that this bit's done.
System is
Because
just
the Eagle
one jump
Nebula is
away.
part of
Get to
the
it then.
Raxxla
For
and that,
fuck's
you know.
sake. Time is money, you know.
The communities in general with the other player in-game factions. Obviously the research and shit, it is part of the mystery. A lot of investment of time by players over here.
OB6-8.
And it is only right and fitting that we do follow in their footsteps when we're doing the Raxxla investigations, you know. This was going to be like Monday's stream, but Monday will be my last stream of streaming, and I don't want it to end up like us doing this. Because then I'll be like burnt out a bit, and I'll be like, I'm knackered now, you know. Is where I'll be more on it, because broken up a little bit with colonisation over the weekend, longer streams, and then obviously on it like a bonnet over to Heart and Soul Nebula for Monday night stream. I just need a little bit more information. Plus, so it's as enjoyable as yesterday's was as well. I had great fun yesterday. Investigating all the Dark Wheel and shit. As we're coming over here, it's more like in-game player-based theories and shit, and obviously the pillars of creation, the links to the Eagle, with mythology and that shit. So there is ties over here. It's not like it's not part of the mystery overall. Plus, we are going deep diving.
Setting course for Eagle Sector WK-0.
Can't say we were going deep diving and not
It's
come over
only
to the
one
Eagle
jump
Nebula,
away.
can I?
Hard for even you to fuck this one up.
I'm even thinking of the Cat's Eye Nebula and the Pleiades Nebula, which is a little bit more far-fetched than the Eagle Nebula. So
Now jumping to Eagle Sector WK-OB6-9.
heavy landable has crashed ships on. Oh, no signals in void. You could have. You never know, do you? I also want to go back and check that human signal source on that planet on Cassiopeia, which you couldn't see. Couldn't even see it even looking at it yesterday. I like that. Couldn't even see it. Oh shit. That's the first time I've come across that. There's only a star here, thank fuck. Right, let's get back over here then. No, we have come back over here. System colonisation
Setting
ship
course
is
for
bad
Eagle
news.
Sector AQ-0B6-6.
Bollocks.
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Yeah, that's bad. That is bad, boys. No, I'm not wrong.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Eagle Sector JH-VC-238.
We are pretty much basically doing an exploration stream right now, but we are looking for shit, so it's not like I'm just out here getting bloody
We're now one
eggs
jump
or
from
stuff
Eagle
or
Sector
like that.
AQ-0 B6-6.
It's been scanned. Yeah. No one's going to leave that, are they? Let's quickly get over there.
Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, 3. Not 4.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, we do have to do quite a fair bit. There's quite a fair bit to be done, to be fair. It will be very nice if we've discovered a crash ship. That is one of the main things I'm looking for. That, satellites,
Heading to Eagle
beacons,
Sector
gravity wells, anything like that.
6-6.
Might not even show up on the scanner, that's why I'm looking with my eyes as well.
Commander Sealant is online.
We're kind of just glancing through these systems because it is the Eagle sector, Eagle Nebula area, and a lot of people have been over here. More than anywhere else, I would suppose. Pillars of creation, innit, you know? The pillars of creation. I'm trying to think if I'm far enough out. I'm probably need to go a little bit more, don't we? We need to go about here. I might even come across ones that we're already in now.
Setting course
Oh, would
for
be
Eagle
impressive.
Sector CL-0 B6-3. System is just one jump away. No need to pack an overnight bag.
We'll go from this, use it as a staging area and just go out from it. I can't believe I Johnny's on Destiny.
Jumping to Eagle Sector CL-0 B6-3.
I went on that the other day and they've not gave us the Red War campaign, Trials of Osiris, and the thing we won back. Oh yeah, we will be doing Halo campaign evolved on the channel on the 27th of July. Because PlayStation will be like, oh look how good it is.
Fuel scooping.
Other than that, we only have Warhammer Survivors, which will not be done live on the channel. I'll be doing it off live and putting it up as videos. Vampire Survivors is my most popular video on the channel. And then Gears of War E-Day. Halo Combat Evolved and Gears of War E-Day are the only two games that are going to be live on the channel other than Elite Dangerous for the remainder of the year. Well, till October at least. Now in this one, boys, onwards. We have to do Halo campaign evolved. It's the greatest first-person shooter for the past 30
Setting
years,
course for Eagle
25
Sector
years.
IR-W
28
D1-143.
years.
Just one jump away. The space equivalent of just popping to the corner store.
Unreal Tournament 98. But anyway, Elite as of now. Just want people to be aware of that. We are doing Halo Combat Evolved. It's one of the greatest first-person shooters ever made.
Jumping to Eagle Sector IR-W D1-143.
It'll take 2 days on hard difficulty, if that, 2 streams. So that is the only game I've got planned. And Gears E-Day, which is on the 6th of October, so that'll be done by the 8th. So just so people are aware of that going forward. I know I've mentioned it a few times. But the other 35 games I've got on my wish list won't be live. Subnautica answered that, right lads? I got the point. I got the point with Subnautica, don't worry. Right, next one. Someone's been here. Bloody hell. Typical. Right. I'm going to say there's this little cluster and I'm going to start going back up this way like we did last time. But I'm going to go down this time. We're in Eagle still. Where does that change? About there. Okay, as long as we stay in Eagle sector, we'll stay we're alright. Let's go down a little bit and check. Undiscovered, that's a bloody good sign, boys.
Setting course for Eagle Sector IW-N
Let's open it.
B6-15. Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time.
Are the new first 2 missions on campaign
We
evolved.
have successfully transitioned to which
I've
space?
done Halo and
Heading
that's
to
very
Eagle
difficult,
Sector
so we'll pretty much run through it on
1B6-15.
hard, mate. Like, seriously. Yeah. Gears of War we'll be doing on hard as well, yeah. But only because I'll get through it in a day otherwise. And then people will be like, oh no, you went through it an easy
A new
mode,
system discovery.
Not my community, but you
Congratulations.
know people.
Maybe they will
Holy
name
shit.
a body after you here. I don't think the name Gizmonger 1A has been used yet.
That's your name, bitch, not mine. I know, I'm insulted. Where's that? Let me fucking delete her. See what she called us, boys? Cheeky bitch. I'm insulted. Well, we know one thing, it ain't here. Someone said, didn't they? Yeah, I was just making sure. Someone bloody said it's not it. So, nothing of major importance, but let's see what we bloody got anyway. Raxxla 1, orbiting Raxxla 14. What's more impressive is I went down first jump and got sick. But the problem is... the problem is, the quote he said was, it's been pinged. So, I'm not going to believe it. I know that's what we're doing for the brevity of the stream, but I don't care. You ain't leaving it. We have to look. It's the only way to know for sure. Most likely going to be up there near the star, but we will go this way for now. All them fucking moons around it, beautiful. Mostly all here, boys. We have ourselves a little Saturn here going on.
2
Beautiful.
geological signals detected on body 6A. 2 geological signals detected on body 6B.
Gateway to another dimension. Stargate. You know what? It would be mad if it said Stargate on it. Imagine if it actually said Stargate on it. I'd be like, what the hell? It's probably a rift in space like Star Trek Generations. Have an appointment with eternity and I don't want to be late. Yeah, that shit. It's probably one of them. I don't know what it's called, but it might be one of them. A rift to another dimension. Let's pop to its neighbour then. It was quite successful
Setting
with that
course
bad boy.
for Eagle Sector IW-N B6-14. Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time.
I'm actually quite surprised that I found a system that no one had been in.
Jumping to Eagle Sector
Especially around the Eagle Nebula.
B6-14.
This is absolutely crazy. What should you say it? We're not the first.
System scan complete.
But we was in the neighbour, so let's... They've probably gone that way and gone that way. Let's pop there then and find out, lads. One person.
Setting course for Eagle Sector IW-N B6-13. It's not even a hop, skip and a jump away, it's just a single jump.
There's only 2 stars in here, I gather. But it will be one that's marked off and then we'll know forever and ever and ever.
We're jumping to Eagle Sector I Shenby 6-13.
That we don't need to come back here. Greater men have tried and failed. All we can do is just knock a few systems off, get the number down a little bit more, say. Two stuns.
Setting course for
there
Eagle
and there.
Sector HW
I can't believe it didn't say
Shenby
systems scan
6-5.
complete, so
Just
that.
one jump away. Try not to fly into the
Oh,
big
it
fucking
did.
glowy thing when you get there.
There's a big glowy thing in this system. HWN B85 is that? B65, sorry.
Jumping to Eagle Sector HW Shenby 6-5.
The reason why we have to do all this sector in one stream is because the distance from here over to the other places is so fucking large. It will take me about 2 hours to get to. Well, maybe not 2 hours. It'll take about an hour and a half to get
discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
to. It takes like about an hour and a half to get there from me, well. Especially in this ship. We do have all the bells and whistles on board, like literally everything. Xeno shit scanner as well, just in case, you know. Let's get away from the whole star. See what we got. 16. Ooh.
Another landable with atmosphere. Body 5.
Is there a supercomputer on it, love? I need an upgrade because you insulted me. You hurt my feelers.
One biological signal detected on body 1. One has an
Bacteria.
atmosphere and is landable. One biological signal and 2 geological signals detected on body 6. 6 has an atmosphere and is landable. Nice. 3 is landable with an atmosphere. One biological signal detected on body 4.
We got to go back and tell
4
them
has
that
an
it's not here.
atmosphere and is landable.
We're doing our part. Because we're going on this data in. Oh no. And they'll be like, yeah, it's not there. Not in that one. Viper did it. Might be in this one though. Might be next door.
Setting course for Eagle Sector KM-W D1-103. Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
Because I've been looking down on the pillars of eternity, won't it, or something? You never bloody know, boy. You never
We're
know. You
jumping
never
to
know.
Eagle Sector Kilometer-W D1-103.
We're the first, but are we the first to map? One old duck. That's okay, because I'm one old fuck. So, let's go and have a look. Not that old, like, but getting there. Yeah, live here, lads. We'll have a little look on the scanner, though. Nothing of notable stellar phenomena type. Shame, really. Could have been so good. But yeah, it was so bad. Let me go that way.
Setting course for Eagle Sector KM-W D1-202. It's only one jump away. Hard for even you to fuck this one up.
Never say never, love. Never say never.
Now jumping to Eagle Sector KM-W D1-202.
Won't be the first time I kill myself this far out. It won't be the first time I kill myself this far out with some stupid ass mistake. Remember, I lost 8 million in first find samples, and that was not including the first find bonus. Okay, no.
Congratulations, Commander. You are now officially the first arse-picking 8
billion
descendant to visit this system.
No, it wasn't. It was 800 million. Yeah, it was 800 million I lost, all in first find data. And it was the first time I ever had a 8 million bacteria on board. I also had the 4 million bacteria as well, but I've not come across another one of them. Yeah, we could just go to the codex. I didn't mean find that. See, I've just wasted on my heat sinks because they're really good. I don't even remember swapping it round, to be fair, boys. Let's do a scan, see what we got. Hopefully it's something bloody awesome. Nothing bloody here. Fuck's sake. We have to, we can't leave a system with planets not discovered. And I think we are. The person who left Raxxla and didn't scan it in the bloody hell.
2 geological signals detected on body A1A.
Could you imagine the person when they find Raxxla and it says first discovered by? Oh my god. I won't lie with that guy. We're going to be remembered forever. You'll be remembered forever as the guy who found it and didn't know that they found it. Oh my god. Everybody get going back off through the systems you visited. Go on, get going back through them all. You'll be absolutely devastated. Like, oh no way. I discovered Raxxla. But I didn't. It is, isn't it? You discovered it, but you've not. Wounded. You'll be mega wounded. I would be. I'd be like, you're taking the piss right now. I know it's not me because I didn't have this profile when he said that. So we're alright, boys. We're alright. Don't worry. It's not me. It would be pretty bad. No, here. Never mind. We found all of them though for everyone else. So no, it's not here.
Setting course for Eagle Sector HW-N B6-8.
Not as far as we're aware,
System
anyway.
is just one jump away. Get to it then, for fuck's sake. Time is money, you know.
Time is money, you say, love.
Jumping to Eagle Sector HW-N B6-8.
Everybody should just be out there searching systems that have already been visited by people. Actual fact. You want to get the date of that statement that when it was said, which just ask Google, it'll tell me. But you want to get the date of the statement, right?
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
And then any system discovered before that date is a system it could possibly be in. So every system visited for the first time after that date can be ruled out. And then work back from there. That's all you got to do. Yeah, one person ain't going to be able to do it, but you know, like as a community, if we all came together, that's all we have to do. All of us have a list of systems to go to that have already been visited or were visited before the date that he said. Yeah, no, I can't remember his name. Alex Ryder and fucking Rafe Zettler's keeping me head. And then work back from that, if that was the case. That's all we really need to do. Just get like canon research to give everybody certain systems to go and search. You know, like a little message or something. Or maybe even everybody on an hour is registered to it. Because they use that as the point for the community goal, don't they?
And that's taken by people who upload their data. Obviously, if you don't upload your data, then it's not going to be taken into account. But I don't think that's the case for 1st and 10th place. So, yeah, no, I did the wrong one. Yeah, I think that's how you would go about doing it. Because if it was in it from this date, then every system that's been visited before then, rule out every other system straight away out of the bat, and then we don't have to search 600 million systems, do we? Well, between 2 and 600 million systems.
6 is landable with an atmosphere.
And then it's not so much as a needle on a planet's surface we have to find, and more needle in a fucking barn full of hay. That's how I would go about it. Kind of research would do a big massive incentive.
For has an atmosphere and is landable.
Distant worlds. They did it with distant worlds, didn't they? Community came together to go about and do that.
Detected on body 5.
So they could do it like that.
Are very good.
I'm not sure why they could.
5 is landable with an atmosphere. Another landable with atmosphere. Body 3.
That'd be a hell of a lot easier
Nice.
looking through it
2 is landable with an atmosphere.
that way than going to look through it for a fucking dart and go and scan. I'd rather search just this than all of it. So I mean, that's all we need to do. Let's ask Frontier for the list of the systems. Frontier, please. Please, Frontier. Give me a list of all the systems that have been visited by all the players before. I think you said that. And then we just cross it all off from there. Give it Canon Research or someone like that. I'm sure they'll get on the bloody case. I'm sure they'll get on the bloody case.
Setting course for Eagle Sector HW-N B6-9. Just the one jump to get there. How convenient.
Very convenient, love. Like it was destined. Still a massive undertaking, right? But nowhere near as bad as what it is like.
We have successfully transitioned to which space?
It can be anywhere.
Heading to Eagle Sector
Well, it can't, can
HW-N B6-9.
Because if you believe that it is in the game, and it is because of that saying, then it's not a bigger task to find it, really. Because it's been the system that's been pinged. And that was when it was
Congratulations,
like
Commander. You are now officially the first arse-picking ape descendant to visit
a lot
this
less
system.
people. A lot more people, sorry, but a lot less systems had been done. As well, compared to now. X amount of years since he said it. So, yeah. Do you know what? If the whole community of Elite came together, I reckon after about 2 or 3 years of everyone working on it, we would find it. It'd probably take less than that, to be fair. But if everyone in the community was like, came together under, like, say, the umbrella of Canon Research, with a big massive incentive from them on their part to, like, do it, like, let's finally crack this bastard, you know, and then go down all them systems, we would eventually find it. It would only be a matter of time, in the sense that all we have to do is keep going until we eventually come into the system that it's in, instead of, like I said before, throwing a dart in the galaxy map and hoping we find the fucker. Big difference. So yeah, I'm yeah. Even more of a reason of why they should be doing that. All we've got to do is ask Frontier. I think they're giving the first mega ship in the game from a faction, so I'm sure they bloody well would if they asked. If not, they should be pestering them for it.
B4 has an atmosphere and is landable.
They should be pestering them for it, if not. Come on, give us the list of the systems.
Oh, good job.
You think Canon
B5
is a
landable
publisher?
with an atmosphere.
Blackbird or great, or Yanks? I'm not too sure, but you know, there were something, if not nowadays, back when I was playing at Horizons. Didn't they get the first mega ship in game off Elite, like the first mobile mega ship thing? I might be wrong on that. But I've not got a mobile fucking space station that warps everywhere.
So yeah, they could. I reckon they could. I'm not too sure who it will be, who like runs it and that. Like, obviously, I don't know, but I don't see why they couldn't do that. Let alone the fact that making a program to like find it in game. They could just make a program that could do that.
2 biological signals detected on
That
body
wouldn't have to be
A4.
too bad, because then you wouldn't have to take into
Another
account Newtonian
landable
physics.
with atmosphere. Body A4.
Oh, I wish I could code. Like, I wish I could code. Because you would write a little program that with the save file of the data in the game at X date before the guy said it, then you could take them systems that are in it updated from that time and then work backwards. We should start our own research group.
1 biological signal detected on body A1. A1 has an atmosphere and is
Oh
landable.
shit, we got another one.
1 biological signal detected on body A2. Another landable with atmosphere. Body A2.
If not, let's think of it right now. And they did all the systems now. Well, it would only take 14 years maximum. More dedicated hardcore players won't be pissing about looking for systems. We're going straight to systems and be able to cut them off one by one to do it quick. So, yeah, I don't see why they couldn't do that. I have faith in the elite community. As a whole, I don't see why that would be an issue. It'll be a hell of a lot easier than writing a program to, you know, look for the geological samples, biological samples on planets and systems that have not been discovered by anybody. It'll be a lot easier than writing a program to find it that way. To rule it out by systems that have already been visited. Oh, you got me thinking, boys. I'm thinking. It would be great though if they could do that.
Setting course for
I mean,
Eagle Sector
if they would
HW
do
Shen
that.
B6-11.
It's not a
Just
question
one
if they
jump.
could. They can.
We'll be there in a jiffy.
It's just a matter of investing time into doing it, innit, you know? But as a whole community of Elite Dangerous, I reckon if we all came together, we
We're
could crack
jumping
this
to
fucker.
Eagle Sector HW Shen B6-11.
You need to change your name to Cannon. Right, mate. You do, mate. Do it. I'm not so bad, mate. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We just sign up the last stream. We're in the last hour of the stream. Little bit of searching around the Eagle Nebula. Little bit of... will we find a system that was pinged? Let alone find anything in said system. But we were just thinking then about why can Canon not just go about getting that amount of bloody systems visited. And you know, it's not like we don't have... Let me just get something a second. Let me just go for my bookmarks, because I know every single bookmark on this whole list is Elite Dangerous, but I have to get the right one. Don't tell me that's not bookmarked. Yeah, it is, of course it is. Let's give it a second, it's loading. It's not like we don't know where people have been though, is it? It's not like we couldn't roll this fucking bastard back, is it? Wayback Machine, have a look, go back to that date, then get a calculation of all the systems, add them all up. It's not like they can't do it. That's just me fucking 5 minutes spitballing it, thinking that. No way. Interesting indeed. More forces
Just a
needed
quick
on that.
update. We're still in space.
Yeah, the Wayback Machine might show that. I'm going to look into that a little bit more, boys. Because if that's in the Wayback Machine, then it would show you the fucking traffic through the galaxy. That's what was on the ED Astrometrics. That was the traffic through the galaxy. Systems visited over time. You know, the whole length of the game. That's what that map was on that. So, well, what it was set on is what I mean. So, I don't know if it does that generally when you log on it. Like that's what it does on mine. So I've got it set on my bookmark. travelled. You might have yours set for fucking systems or whatever. But yeah.
Setting course for Eagle Sector HW
That would help a lot in ruling
B6-13.
out the
System is
amount.
just one jump away.
Jesus love. That would do a lot in ruling out the systems as well. There's no one thought of fucking doing this. Especially in the likes of them, like Canon Research, for example. It just makes the amount of work required to find it less work. Because if you believe the quote of it's in the game, someone's pinged it,
Jumping
then it has to be in one of them
HW B6-13.
which is a shitload less than fucking 2 to 600 billion. Maybe they are doing that. We've just got to take time to get through that list, you know? Maybe they are already doing that. We just don't know about it.
Oh,
Because would you want
looks
people
like we
knowing?
just discovered this system. I bet you are going to take all the fucking glory, though.
Of course I fucking am, love. What are you doing? You give me shit all night. What the fuck is the matter with you? Jesus, love. So, yeah. Maybe they are doing it in the background. Because obviously you wouldn't want people to know, would you? Yeah, we're going to go roll it back. We're going to work backwards. And then you can turn around and say, oh, look what I found. Oh, I was just spitballing it. Maybe, boys, maybe. Now give me a minute while I take all the credit for this system, cheeky bitch. And if you rotate its razor, yeah, mate. Maybe they are doing it, boys. Let's hope they bloody well are. What else are they doing otherwise? That's a question. They should be bloody researching these things. Clues in the name, research. Canon Research. They're probably out there doing it already. I believe it. I believe they're already out there doing that for you. They couldn't write a program to do the exact same thing that Spanish does, but for look for gravitational anomalies. They couldn't do that, so they're doing that way. That's what I would do.
Two
for
biological
thought, though.
signals detected on Body 3A. Another landable with atmosphere. Body 3A.
Or maybe they have done it and it's not in a system that's already been pinged. And they've not let the cat out the bag. There's another thought. Bollocks. We gotta move a little bit. I can't move loads away. Far enough away now. We have to get the system. We can't leave planets in here for people behind us. We have to tell Canon Research that research it in its name here. They're busy. They're very busy. I'm thinking we go out a little bit more over this way. We are in systems that have been discovered by nobody, so we're going by the shit that people have done. Pinged it even.
Setting
They're
course
not in
for
these
Eagle
ones.
Sector KM-W D1-48.
So we need to just move on a little bit more.
Just one jump away. Try not to fly into the big fucking glowy thing when you get there.
Is that how much we've played of the game since playing it? Of the Milky Way Galaxy? Well, there you go. And that's as of now, is it?
Now jumping to Eagle Sector Kilometer-W
Bloody hell.
D1-48.
That's mad, that, isn't it? See, it's better to search that percent instead of the remaining 99.9347%. See? It's better to search that number than the other number. That's my theory. My thought process on it anyway, boys, you know? But like assholes, everyone's got a theory, an opinion, even. Not a theory. So... Oh, we have a Raxxla. We have a gas giant. Big, huge one. There here. I've just decided. Let's go that one and we'll run along this line here, down here.
Setting course for Eagle Sector SD-T C3-1. Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
It got hit by that star. We're moving on. If they undying in time, they need to lose. Because I have it set as a not G. So they undying.
Jump initiated. Heading to Eagle Sector SD-T C3-1.
What's up, boss? That look like a cat. Looked at me like I got his cream. Yeah, you weren't happy. So, someone's sadly been here. Let's have a quick look, see what we got. Pinged, but not mapped. We're just gonna go with the locations. There, like mystery, question marks, undiscovered, what the hell, anything like that. We're going to scan it, but it says absolutely nothing. So onwards.
Setting course for Eagle Sector SD-T C3-2.
It
Just the
could be
one
on
jump to get there,
them planets,
Commander.
but it won't be because I guess they're not. I'm just guessing.
We have successfully transitioned to rich space. Heading to Eagle Sector SD-T C3-2.
You're the most likely to be a guardian site. Most likely going to be a guardian site, is what I'm going to say it is.
Congratulations, Commander. You are now officially the first arse-picking ape descendant to visit this system.
Congratulations, Commander. We've just found with a 100% guarantee who's to listen to that guy. That is not in this system. But most importantly, what is? Do you know what? It would be so good if that happened. If we was to find it in a system that no one had been in. I'd be like, I knew it's full of shit. I knew it. I knew it. That's what I'd be like. Because I know people hang on the lines like that. It's in a system that's been pinged. Well, I hang on it's the journey we all have to take. So, as a whole, that is the most strongest line of all the sentences. It's a journey we all have to take. So, it would be very good. And look quite bad. I can't remember his name. I was more interested in the original guy to develop it. Ian Bell and was it Roger Holfast?
It's not
was that the
even
guy
a
who wrote the
hop,
book?
skip and a jump away. It's just a single jump.
As a concept, is one particular apple you eat it, where all the apples eat it and still not fall. Well, like a paradox.
Jumping to Eagle Sector LC-B7-6.
Will that be quantum entanglement? Unless it exists in all places at all time.
Congratulations, Commander. You are now officially the first arse-picking ape descendant to visit this system.
Congratulations. It's not in this system. I don't believe that. I believe that it's going to be in anywhere. I do. I believe it could be anywhere. And we already found it because I do believe that it is the journey that you make in game. Because that's what we all make. You either love it or hate it. You either leave and don't come back, or you're hooked. Either one of them two. That is my honest opinion of what I think it is. And if it is in the game, it's behind the permit lock system.
Oh, very good. B2 is landable with an atmosphere. Excellent. B7 is landable with an atmosphere.
In a
One
certain
biological
region that was
signal
unlocked
detected
and then
on
got
body
locked
B4.
Pretty quickly.
Another landable with atmosphere. Body B4.
I know someone who's been in the
One
system.
biological
where
signal
that's happened.
detected on body B3. B3 has an atmosphere and is landable. One biological signal detected on
We
body
actually
B5.
missed one there, but I want to go there.
B5 has an atmosphere and is landable.
Onwards.
Setting course for Eagle Sector SD-T C3-0. It's not even a hop, skip and a jump away, it's just a single jump. Another landable with atmosphere. Body B6. Now jumping to Eagle Sector SD-T C3-0.
It would be great to
Oh, good job. Looks
Just
like we just
a
discovered a
little
new
hint.
system. Perhaps we should scan this one further.
I'm already on it, love. I'm already on it. Who is the one talking to you? That woman is ED co-pilot. Is she the kind of co-pilot or something? Yeah. So there is a link in the description of the video. It's there. I think it's www.raza.co.uk, is it? .org. There's a link in the description for ED co-pilot. That's the woman that's speaking. It's razafag.com. So yeah, there is a link there for it. It's actually very good. You have to play about with the options with her a little bit. I have profanity set at 70 and also on. I mentioned put that on. And I also have a love-hate relationship with her where she like kind of gives you a little bit of a shit. So, and I also roleplay that she's the ship's computer, so obviously it's not just me talking to her out of making a fool like myself. That's like 90% of the time. But it's just so that she's basically the ship's computer. I know I have the guy on, but it's kind of like in Red Dwarf, innit? The ship's computer. She's over there on the wall. But yeah, she's absolutely fantastic. I have it on every single stream. Highly recommended. Sander, mate. A little bit late today, mate. I hope all's well. I hope all is well. We're actually in the last hour now, mate.
Equivalent of just popping to the corner store.
But glad you can join us, mate. We are doing a little bit of the Eagle sector of the mystery of surrounding Raxxla, you know, where obviously I don't know how many people are.
We're jumping to
Obviously,
B7-8.
the turning wheel focused over here, hence the dark wheel, now the turning wheel, and it's quite a big area of search by the community as a general, and there's actually people over here as well, but we're kind of outside of Eagle Nebula. We are in the Eagle sector, but just slightly out of it.
Congratulations, Commander. You are now officially the first arse-picking ape descendant to visit this system.
Like here, so we have come down a little bit. We was about here sideways with it, but so when I came over this side, when we came over this side there, oh no, it was the back, sorry. When we came over this side, we were bumping into systems again. Came back over, came straight down, and we're kind of on systems that no one's been in. We're very, very, very close to skirting out of Eagle sector, to be fair. So we're still in it there, but as you can see, Asus is there. So we are very close to being out of it. But I class this as the Eagle Nebula, the Eagle sector. So a little bit of a search. Just to tie in with the Eagle part of the lore surrounding Raxxla, innit, you know? It is the mythological part, the pillars of eternity are here. Most of the systems around here point towards Andromeda, just like the Cassiopeia Prime. So we had to come over here. I knew this was going to be the long-winded part of the exploration because we are a fair bit away, you know? We had to come all the way over here. The rest are around here. Cassiopeia's there. Well, around here Cassiopeia's is. Then we have the banana loop at Orion Nebula that we're going back over to. We have to come back through to go to Lave to grab that scan of that satellite. we're going to try a little bit of witch heads that someone suggested, which I've obviously part of the toast in it as well. I wasn't going to do that, so this is all over it, and I knew this was going to be the long-winded one, and then we're going to end up on the Soul and Heart Nebula. So we are over. That's where we'll be ending. But tomorrow, boys, we are doing colonisation. 10 constructions over the weekend. We're going to get done. Well, I intend to anyway. It might not get done, but I'm going to try my bloody hardest to get it done.
I heard the commander saying we need to restock on supplies. Do you think anyone will notice if I accidentally order 10 tons of bacon sandwiches?
I will love it. It'll stink. I'll be rotting in corner. 10 tons. I'm going to be ordering shit from our ship. How far are you from the bubble? About 8,000 out, am I? I'll check that when I come out. We are about, I want to say about 8,000 out from the bubble. Actual fact, maybe not even that, to be fair. I'm probably only about 6,000 light years out. It was 7,300 from Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia Zeta. Or Zeta Cassiopeia even. We were 7.3 thousand light years away. It didn't take too long to get here, you know. It was 21, like, oh, that was a fucking Earthlight. You see that, lads? Earthlight, we've been had off. We've been had off. This absolutely fully bored me on the Earthlight world. I'm not having it. Jesus Christ, I'm not having it. What are you doing to me, game? Compensate me with some asteroids, eh? Yeah. I will read them other comments. I just want to get off this dead quick. I know people don't like this. People come on channel see this like, fuck that, I'm gone. It's not their explanation, no way. Yeah, it's been a long day up all our well. Yeah, mate, yeah, we're having a bit of fun. Yeah, we've got a bit of a trick to go. So on the bubble we are 7,100 light years. No way.
UP-N B7-3.
39 jumps. How long did that say? 96. Nah,
Setting course for Hyades
we're not.
sector UP-N.
We're about 37 jumps back.
We will reach our destination in 96 jumps.
Neutron highway. Well, not the neutron highway, but you know, neutrons. Where was we? We were at Cassiopeia. So it was around here. Sorry, it was around here. Around this area it was. Cassiopeia constellation. So we came from there and went all the way down there at the start of the stream. And I had to jump, was it like 5 jumps at the end at the start of the stream? Something like that. It weren't many. I haven't actually been checking. Shit. I didn't check the last 2 systems. Ah, never mind. We'll not forget that next one, boys. But yeah. We do get about. We do get about. In game we do get about. Jesus Christ. Do you know what, like? The biggest exploration, the biggest trip I did.
R-W C1-51. Just the one jump to get there.
It was literally
How
what?
Convenient.
It was the 28th of May when I got back. So we started a month before. Bubble. We went to there. We came all the way up here. We went across. Oh, once we got to here, every single system that was first discovered by me, I scanned. So by the time we got to here, every single system, all the way to about here, first discoveries, scanned everything. We went across here, and then these were discovered by people, and then in my fleet carry, get out further, so I didn't get stuck. And I came straight back in, at about here. We went all the way across, scanning every single system that was the first find, all the way across to here. We went down here. I hit this bit a little bit, came straight back. Oh no, I never ignore that bit. We came straight down here, all the way back over here with every single system being first find till about, fucking hell, it was about here, and then about there to there was not first finds, and then from about there to about here was first finds, and then all the way to here. 4 glorious weeks. It was fucking great. I got Elite 5 in exploration, and almost got Elite 5 in exobiology as well. It was absolutely glorious. Great times, boys, great times. That's why I don't like doing much exploration, because people don't like it a lot, and I did kind of burn it out. There's a jump on that Raxxla potato. A map all, hey. Yeah, we need a lot to do. We got loads.
Now jumping to Eagle sector. KR-W
We don't really got lots to do in
51.
game wise, like really, like grind wise. Matt's done, engineers done, ships done, ranks done, ranks done. And fuck ranks are done. Jesus Christ, thank God they're done. We're not the first. It's good to know. We might be the first. We may bloody well be the first. Let's see how many there is. Someone came into the system and didn't ping it. Didn't bong it. Terrible. It's not this system either. If he bonged it, it would have shown on the galaxy, on the system map. What do you reckon, boys? If he bonged it and it was shown, it would have shown on the galaxy, the system map when we jumped in. So it's not in this system. Because if it was, it would have shown as we came into the system, which means it wasn't bonged, so it wasn't registered by the sonar, space bloody sonar. Put it in easy access database. Call it active. Got two, yeah. Got two. We're after that dragon, mate. Trying to catch him.
Commander, I'm trying to decide between watching a space documentary or a space comedy. What do you think?
Documentary always.
2 geological signals detected on body 2A. 2 geological signals detected on body 2B. 2
not so
geological
big.
signals detected on body 2F. 2 geological signals detected on body 2G.
Grab that. We're not going to go and scan it. Don't worry about that, boys. We're
2
not scanning it.
geological signals detected on body 1A.
We're
2
doing what the
geological
other person
signals
should have done when they
detected
came in
on
here.
body 1B. 2 geological signals detected on body 1CA. 2 geological signals detected on body 1E.
It's alright, I see it as, right?
2
the
geological
future,
signals detected on body 1D.
When they want to roll shit back, they'll be like, oh, look. Viper's there. Don't know who he is.
Setting course for Eagle sector BF-R B4-13. System is just one jump away. Yippee-ki-yay, melon farmer.
Depends what side of the line they say by that line, of whether it is or not. I'm saying it's not true, and it's a red herring, that line, so it could be in any system in my eyes.
We're jumping to Eagle sector BF-R B4-13.
But it's not, but you know. You know my stance on it. Great fun. It had to be done though, because it is part of the
Looks
mystery
like
of
we are the
Raxxla.
first to visit this system. Congratulations.
It wouldn't be a part of it if we didn't include it, mate. And because of how far away it is, I don't think people wanted to see me spend 3 fucking hours jumping to a place and back. Half my stream. That's half my night stream. Can't be doing that. Half the stream jumping from one place to another. Can't do that. So we had to just do it and get it out of the way, and it's better to get it out of the way now than later. Not that shit out the park.
1 biological signal detected on body A2A. A2A has an atmosphere and is landable.
We did do Cassiopeia at the end of last night's stream. I was going to start there today when we were on our way out of there, really. And we were going to go over to
1 biological signal and 2 geological signals detected on body B6. B6 has an atmosphere and is landable.
The
1
Orion Nebula.
biological signal detected on body B5.
Wait first, shut up.
B5 has an atmosphere and is landable. B2 has an atmosphere and is landable. Awesome. B1 is landable with an atmosphere.
Well, we're going to go the Orion Nebula.
1 biological signal detected on body B4. Oh, good job. B4 is landable with an atmosphere.
Weird noise then. Have to check, have to check. With the Orion Nebula, it was sort of like this, but Earth-like world. We all see that, yeah? Best bloody people. What the hell is that? Doesn't look like an Earth-like world to me. The hell? This one best that'd be it. Had me off, that's 2 Earth-likes, it's had us off 4 boys. I'm gonna write a letter to management about that. Bloody nightmare, mate. That's 2 Earth-like worlds it said it's been. It's had me off both bloody times.
Setting course for Eagle Sector BF-R
Terrible.
B4-14. System is just
Can
1
you
jump
play-
away. Yippee-ki-yay, Melon Farmer.
Can you play Faster Than Light or Deep Space Travel soundtracks, please? Faster Than Light or Deep Space Travel? Anything else, mate? Faster Than Light. Let me just laying this up. I had to look for Deep Space Travels.
We have successfully transitioned to
Oh, okay, I see it.
heading
I'm sure.
to Eagle Sector BF-B4-14.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll play number 3 next. If I remember. I'll remind me.
Congratulations. My databanks indicate you are the first ever human visitor to this system, Commander.
Another one, love.
System scan complete.
Great. Done. On to the next. We expected a bit more than that, though. We ain't directly blow it. We have a fair few little systems here. Let's just stick here. Little ties over to the end of the
Setting
stream in half
course
an hour.
for Eagle Sector MM-W C1-53. It's not even a hop, skip and a jump
Low
away.
stuff.
It's just a single jump.
We've actually knocked out the Empire Nebula, the Turnin Wheel. Which
We're jumping to Eagle Sector
was a bit big and
MM-W C1-53.
but wrong construction tomorrow. They've actually missed it. They're doing it in parts. I won't be able to do one part of 10 hours of exploring. So, Monday we'll continue
Congratulations,
that.
Commander. You are now officially the first Arse-picking 8 descendant to visit this system.
I'm pretty much going to go into my fuel on my bloody fleet carrier. Jump that out, but I'll do all that tomorrow before I go live. Or if I don't, I'll do. Oh no, I'll build it before I go live. I will do that before I go live tomorrow. Luckily for me, lads. Let's look on my cargo. Well,
Setting
not all
course
of
for
it.
Eagle
Let's look at my
Sector
majority of my cargo racks.
B4-11.
2 of each size.
System is just 1 jump away. Get to it then. For fuck's sake. Time is money, you know.
Part size 7 and 8. Is it 8? Well, part size 7. I got one of them on it. So I'll just jump over there in my other Caspian, my VJ, which is designed for actually jumping that distance, 500 plus, and then I'll just quickly put the cargo rack when I'm there with the shit I've got on my
We
other
have
one.
successfully transitioned to which space?
Fuel it,
Heading
jump back,
to Eagle Sector BF-B4-11.
and we'll focus on the construction some more. Smash 5 bloody building sites out. 2 are in space, which we have to do first, but then we're going to go straight to planetary building. Try and get as much of that shit done as we can.
Try and get as much shit done as we can before operations, anyway. Might only be one here. One bloody body in the system. I didn't hear him say. I didn't hear him say bloody system complete. So my bad there.
Setting course for Eagle Sector BF-R B4-2. System is just one jump away. Yippee-ki-yay, Melon Farmer.
I was not surprised that someone uploaded HIP 543 to it in hour.
We're jumping to Eagle Sector
Big
BF-B4-2.
HIP 543 on an hour, is it? It's not been on an hour much over the past few days. Over the past few days, I've not actually been on an hour that much, to be fair. We've yeah, we've not. Believe it or not, we've not. Usually always on that. I'm not even uploading my data. But we've not done much, to be fair, you know. There's no way this is only one as well. It never said system scan complete. But I knew it. Ah, bollocks, Nate, bloody good. We're looking for Sandra Claus. We've got a workshop around here somewhere. The other race that looked like the Fargoids, but not the Fargoids, work there. Can't remember off the top of my head what they are, but I've got a third notch on one of the legs. And a finger on the chest where they put the weaponry. But we're not talking about that. The pew pew laser guns. Pretty much dead systems, but hey, just like that system in Star Trek. I'm all about Star Wars, by the way. Yeah, Star Trek. Where Obi-Wan,
Commander,
Picard.
I'm picking up a transmission from a distant planet. It sounds like they're playing the Macarena.
Well, Obi-Wan Kenobi's looking for that planet. It's not in the database. That's what we're doing. We're filling in the bloody spaces. We can let kind of research know that Raxxla's not here. So it would be a nice little tie-in if they tie in the Ramtar missions a bit more with the bloody message that they said about the Guardian obelisks. I'll do a little bit more along that storyline. For the Guardians come back, you know. That'll be alright, won't it?
Setting course for Eagle Sector
On it like a bonnet, mate. On it like a bonnet.
Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
That's the hat bonnet, not the car one. Although it could be that one as well, to be fair. Yeah, tied him down, mate.
Now jumping to Eagle Sector BF-B4-5.
Oh. And then I'm going to put Dan's songs on for him. Yeah, Dan likes them.
Are very good. Looks like we just discovered a new system. Perhaps we should scan this one further.
Not very bad. Raxxla's not in this one. Put my name forever next to them planets is. Can't bloody hurt, can it, you know? Well, we know Raxxla's not here because Thingy said so. The Elvis. Rock and roll, brother. That's what I mentioned, is that I always think of the Forrest Gump
AB6
scene.
has an atmosphere and is landable.
Every time I hear his name, I always instantaneously think Forrest Gump.
AB5 has an atmosphere and is landable.
Does it have a Raxxla?
One biological signal detected on body AB3.
Does it have a big sign saying Raxxla is here?
Nice job, Commander. AB3 is landable with an atmosphere.
29.98. Sorry. That's a little bit too back in the past. 32.04 even. 100 years before. 97, but you know. Right, next one. That's another one down. They're going to be very happy with us.
Setting course for Eagle Sector BF-R B4-6. System is just one jump away.
How many what? Systems on a scan. Fucking tens of thousands, mate. What are you on about?
Now jumping to Eagle Sector
Tens of
BF-R
thousands,
B4-6.
mate. Like every fucker else. Hundreds of thousands even. Nah, it's not hundreds of thousands. I've probably done about 50,000 systems. I could actually check. Sorry, I don't know. I've done 51,654 level 3 detailed surface scans in a year. That's a fucking lot. Holy shit. Is that many I've done? Fucking hell. And I've been in nearly 14,000 systems. Individual systems. Not many. That's not as many jumps I've done. That's a bloody lot. That. Fucking hell. I've done that many. I've done that many. It's alright though. The advantage is in my court because I know that grass hurts you. Yeah. Holy shit. That's a lot, that, innit? If I did nothing but that, it would be pretty piss poor. But we've done everything else as well. Right, let's have a bloody quick little scan, lads. Ah, what? Loads of icy bloody rocks. Lots of them. All around this bloody gas giant. Oh, star even. Crossing another
Sometimes I
system
wonder
off.
if we're the only intelligent life out here. Then I remember some of the people I've met.
She's on about the engineers that do the suits and weapons. Yeah, she's not happy with them. She's not happy, boys. She's like, nope, 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 nope.
Setting course for Eagle Sector BF-R B4-9. Just one jump.
I will
We'll be
upload
there
my
in a
data at
jiffy.
the end. I have opened it.
We have successfully transitioned to rich space. Heading to Eagle Sector BF-R B4-9.
That's actually impressive, to be fair. Even I'm shocked at how many detailed surface scans I've done. Fucking hell. What can I say? I like Exo. I like Exo, what can I say, boys, you know? Guilty is charged.
Setting course for Eagle Sector BF-R B4-8. It's not even a hop, skip and a jump away. It's just a single jump.
Oh, 7 mate, welcome. Oh, them stats is way low. Been playing 10 years, mate. 10 years? That's very impressive, mate.
Sector BF-B4-8.
To be fair, this is on a new profile, this account that I started when I started live streaming Elite Dangerous, and when I actually logged into an hour for the very first time back in December. We were 7,500, 7,400, 7,500. We had none of that done, none of that done, none of that done, hardly any, well, we had that done. None of that done. None of that done. None of that done. None of these. We've done fucking loads. We've hit it hard, boys. But 10 bloody years. I know. I can't wait till it says 10 times that in 10 years' time. Fucking brilliant. Brilliant, boys. Absolutely brilliant. I won't say that. It'll probably be about times 7. Times 6, times 7, that number. About 10 years' time, because I'm working on majority of everything overall. We're doing quite a fair bit on loads of different things at the minute. Get gold on everything part of the Xeno Hunter is the main thing. But we kind of set a little bit back on that burner for a minute. We have been hitting it hard for 5 months, so I'm taking a little break on that. We're taking a little break. 5 months of doing nothing but that. Grind was a bit hectic and
Setting
mad,
course
to be
for
fair.
Eagle Sector BF-R B4-3. System is just 1 jump away. Get to it then, for fuck's sake. Time
It's
is money,
duplication
you
of
know.
data. No, restoration bug. A non-restoration bug. Mine's done by me bleeding codex, mate. Like everyone else's.
Jumping to Eagle Sector.
They would have bloody sorted that.
B4-3.
Elite would have. Frontier would have sorted that out if that was the case. Don't look like giving anything away. Not unless you really need it for operations and they give you the level 5 suits, but hey yo, hey yo. Did you get your Dominator suit? Did they do a reward for a Dominator suit? Did you get your weapons? Did they do a reward for the weapons? They kind of didn't really work out fair with that, to be fair. They kind of gatekeeped the operation shit for those that are able to get the weapons and suits to tier 5 with mods on. I don't think that's a little bit fair, boys. I don't think that's a little bit fair. Doesn't bother me, I'm waiting to see what I need to put on my weapons. But for people new to the game, I reckon they should have made it a hell of a lot easier for people to get them for operations, so they don't
One
feel
biological signal detected on body 8.
not
8 has an
overplayed, but
atmosphere and is landable. One biological
An unfair
signal
advantage.
detected on body 6. 6 has an atmosphere and is landable. 3 biological signals detected on body 3.
we're getting we're getting
Another
thingy
landable
weapons,
with
aren't we, though, aren't we?
atmosphere. Body 3.
With our merit points for our ships.
1 biological signal.
Yeah, it wouldn't
and
be
2
fair now if
geological
they don't do
signals
weaponry.
detected on body 7.
That wouldn't be very nice.
Another landable with atmosphere. Body 7.
But we'll find out about that, boys, not long ago now. 2 bloody weeks. A little over 2 weeks.
3 biological signals detected on body 2.
Can't bloody wait for
2
operations.
has an
Number 3.
atmosphere and is landable.
Can I summarise in a couple of sentences why I am in the Eagle sector? Yeah, I can do that, mate. Where to start? I'm going to my notes to say the best way about going about it. Okay. I've got one of that wrote down.
So the reason why we're over in the Eagle Nebula is because of the famous pillars of creation, surrounding the maps of real astronomical data within the game, which also allows players to travel here and view the iconic cosmic structures. Well. It was alright, we didn't really see that much of an iconic structure. And then there's also the thematic link with the many Raxxla theories from the connection to the Eagle constellation in ancient mythology. So because Raxxla lore ties into the Dark Wheel, keys, specific celestial alignments, players continuously surveying the systems surrounding the Eagle Nebula look for anomalies like specific permit lock systems, stuff like that. I also have other notes. A lot of shit notes down, boys. Give me a second. We also have the fact that the theory investigated by prominent player groups like the Turnin Wheel frequently target the Eagle Nebula due to the mythological links also to the Eagle and its alignment with constellations pointing towards the Andromeda galaxy, turning law of Raxxla acting as an intergalactic gateway. And we came over it because of the fact that yesterday when we did the Raxxla Origins after the end of the Dark Wheel, we were kind of in the Cassiopeia constellation at the brow mother of galaxies, which also points towards Andromeda galaxy. And we're kind of over here because of the Turnin Wheel and the theory behind basically the player-led groups in game looking for it. And it's also because coming all the way over here whilst doing Orion, Heart and Soul and the Bubble Nebula, it's a little bit of a trek, so it was more easier for me to come over here. And with it being a big massive player driven like search around here back in like the days and stuff, I thought it would be quite a good place to like get out the way. The main reason why I came here instead of doing the Orion Nebula also was because of this all these stars. Now I've got human contacts on at the minute, but the majority of all them have got human contacts in, so people have been colonising it. When I seen that, I thought, no way, we're going to investigate that at the Orion Nebula. So the reason why we are here is just basically because of the fact that it was mostly where the player base kind of went on their little search around here for everything, as well as obviously other constellations and nebulas that we've not been to yet. Heart and Soul, Orion, even the Cat's Eye, Witch Head, and the Pleiades ones as well. But I don't have as much research notes on them as I've just right now. I have a little bit, but nowhere near as much. But we are over here just having a little bit of a search, just because it ties into the Raxxla mystery, really. This should have been a little bit later on in my series of doing the Raxxla mystery. We should have done the other nebulas first, but I thought we'd get this out the way. I'm able to hit colonisation over the weekend, and then we can continue on with the mysteries of it over in the other nebulas. Plus, I've got to get my fleet carrier all the way there as well. And he ran out of fuel, so I've got to go fuel it. So, yeah, that's why we are over here, and we're pretty much just having a little bit of a search, looking around for... I've got to Paragraph, I know. A system that's been pinged and not been searched, basically. I thought this would probably be one of the best places to search. More than Cassiopeia Nebula, anyway.
That it has a purpose in life.
But like everybody, we're just pissing into the wind and hoping we find something. So, to be honestly blunt, we're just looking for everything, aren't we?
Just one jump away. The space equivalent of just popping to the corner store.
In our badges and then a new account. And Eagle was always mods in badges. It's alright. We're getting more.
We're jumping to Eagle Sector MA-WC1-37.
Opinions on it. Yeah, like my personal opinion on Raxxla is it's the journey that we make in the game. I know a lot of people are like, oh, bloody, it's in the game and all this lot. It's been the system that's been pinged. I hang on. It's a journey we all must take. That's what I hang on. Regardless of what everything else says, not everybody can take a journey where we find Raxxla. Not everyone's gonna find Raxxla. But the thing that we are all gonna take is, oh, this game is fucking shit, never play it again. Or, I fucking love this game, it's great. So, we either fall in one of them two categories. I think that's Raxxla, personally. If it is in the game, it's behind a permit lock system. I hope it is in the game, to be fair. I really do. I reckon it'd be great. But as of right now, I don't think it is. Just because of how good Spanch is at finding shit that no one's ever found.
Just one jump away. Try not to fly into the big fucking glowy thing when you get there.
And I find it really hard to believe that the legends that have come before us in game, literally the footsteps that I'm practically following in, We ain't gonna find what
Jump
they've
into
not,
Eagle Sector
you know.
EF-4-7.
Right. It would be nice. Don't get me wrong. It would be absolutely fantastic. But we ain't better than them boys. You know what I mean? Like, there's massive groups behind them, like research teams, like the Turnin Wheel, for example. It also ties into yesterday's with the Dark Wheel, the Turnin Wheel, you know. But I personally do believe it's the journey that we make in game and the mates and friendships that we make along the way. I've always thought that.
has already been discovered, but has no registered first footfall.
I would
It's
love for
landable
Raxxla
with
to
an
be in the game.
atmosphere.
Don't get me wrong, I would. But if it is, it's currently behind a permit lock system because I do believe we would have found it by now. Really do. But what do I know? I just play the game. I love it, you know. I'm a devoted hardcore player, so I'm probably totally wrong. I usually always am. But that's the fun about the mystery. No one's right until they find it, are they? Let's have a lot of cheeky butchers. Excuse me. Has he Mafia's videos on it all? No, mate. So I know you're on about. I have watched a couple of his videos back in the past, but I didn't want to watch anything that would taint my vision of the Raxxla mystery unless it was fact in game and like stuff that people have done in game. Until my very last stream I'm going to be doing on it, which will probably be Thursday because I don't stream Tuesday, Wednesday. It'll probably be Friday, which will be other people's mysteries, their thoughts and their things around it. As of right now, we did the book, the Dark Wheel, we did the novella. We're doing more stuff in game around more facts of game. So that's why I put quotation marks Easter egg, you know. So we find it in game, it's not an Easter egg in my eyes.
A5 is terraformable, but already been discovered.
I don't know why I'm doing it. I thought, okay, onwards, next place. We only do first finds. Next one. But I know exactly what you're on about. I have actually got a video of his tied up.
It's only one jump away. Hard for even you to
I can actually tell you right now, I've got it actually in my watch later. I'll have a look right now. It's so we're basically going over facts in a minute, but I do have it.
Heading to Eagle Sector.
It's Raxxla Theories, new information in 2025. That's the only one I've got in my thing at the minute, but that's the only one I need because then when I'm on it, I'll be able to watch his other theories around it and stuff. But I just didn't want nothing to taint the evidence, and then for me to start explaining other shit, like getting ahead of myself, you know. Showing you all my fucking hand before the 3 streams down, especially with my content being stolen. I mean, especially by someone taking inspiration by my content. So, yeah. I thought it'll be better because all the general knowledge and wealth of knowledge that we've learnt within the game within the past year that we've played it over the knowledge that we already had, then I thought it would be a good little thing to do. Plus, I've seen quite a few things recently where people are just fucking pulling shit out their ass and saying, oh, this is it, I'm going to find it. You ain't going to find shit. You need to find where you bought them subscribers from. But I do hope that it is in the game, you know. But next stream on the Raxxla investigation, it will be more. There will be more ties in the lore to the places we're going to next, instead of this place, which is basically the community thinking it here, working around this area, and all their thoughts around it. As well, the next ones coming up will be like yesterday's stream, where I had like loads of facts and shit and stuff, and I actually read the book, you know. So. There's a lot of bloody research I'm gonna bloody do, you know. Not a lot, but a little bit. I don't want to be just coming across saying shit that's like made up, you know. So yeah, I have to like look at stuff first. But I am going to be looking at all them, everything, everyone else's. But I am sub to him. I'm sub to a few who are hardcore players, you know. Do it for the love of elite. But yeah, it's I'm having actually loads of fun doing it as well, to be fair. Yesterday was excellent. Awesome yesterday's stream, the amount of stuff I did. Especially with the reading the book and going to the places and that, and bit by bit. Sadly, the satellite won't scan,
Setting
which is
course
a bit of a
for
shame.
Eagle Sector
But other than that,
MM-W,
absolutely great yesterday. I really enjoyed yesterday. And I
System
wanted to
is
get this
just
one
one
out of the
jump
way
away.
so we can focus
Get
on
to
the
it
other
then.
ones.
For fuck's sake, time is money, you know.
I still think Raxxla is the power behind the Pilots Federation with Catholic data. They can track all pilots and all systems and locations visited. This makes it easy to hide what Raxxla actually is. Good thought there. Good thought it could be. It's like the Dark Wheel. If we did get that close to it, would the Dark Wheel stop us? Or are they looking for it and they don't know where it is? You know, mysteries, boys, mysteries. But that's kind of like, it might even be Mondays. The problem is having a full stream on a Saturday and a Sunday of like 9-10 hours of doing it. Yeah, people are not going to want to see that. So, I'll let me lesson with that. So tomorrow we're going to do construction work in the system, get that up a little
Jumping
bit.
to Eagle Sector MM-WC1-38.
And then we're going to go straight back to the Raxxla ones. I've not got like 5 hours of info instead of repeating myself every fucking 10-15 minutes. Which I'm trying to not do. So I've only done it about 40 times tonight. We're about. But I have got all them queued. I have got them queued and that. I did look a while back. Don't get me wrong. I looked like 8 months back, 9 months back, and then I was like, I don't know enough of the game yet, really, lore-wise. I'm not a guy who says, for the Emperor! And I know 40 fucking K. I know 40k because Sanguinius helped the Emperor kill Horus, my chapter leader, Sanguinius, the Blood Angels. You know? I know it. So I ain't gonna say, oh, I know this, that, and that, when I don't. I'm not that kind of guy. So I do want to do a little bit more research in them other areas so I can go at it a lot more. Like, a bit like how yesterday's stream was, because I had all that information and wealth of knowledge as well. It was fucking great. I had so much fun yesterday, you know. I did. I had so much fun. So yeah. Looking to a few more of the books as well before I actually do get to them places in case they're in the books and shit as well. Because it was just so much fucking fun. And it was. I had so much fun going them places. Going along with the story of the book. It was absolutely fantastic. It was the most enthralled and enthralled I've ever been in Elite Dangerous. Like, all I did was read the fucking Dark Wheel. That's all I did. That's all I did. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I think I had a bing then, so if I did, cheers for the support, boys. I really appreciate that if that was what I thought it was. So I hardly ever heard it. I was in a little tangent, but yeah, I am going to get more information on that before I actually talk about shit that I'm not 100% on, you know.
Congratulations. My databanks indicate you are the first ever human visitor to this system, Commander.
Plus, I do love the game. In a platonic way, boys. Totally platonic, right? And I want to be right about it, you know. Even when I used to play Destiny 2, I used to watch oh, what's his fucking name? There was a guy who did loads of lore on it, like all the books and shit in the game, like the Book of Shadows and the Book of all that lot. And he did all the lore on it, and I watched him. So yeah, when I did say the other stream the other week, we're doing a deep dive. We're doing a deep dive. Like I said, we were like where I couldn't even see the light at the end. I was that deep. And I'm still kind of down there, look, like fishing for more knowledge and books and shit to go over before we do it them areas. But if there's nothing like that, then I'll just go with what information I can get off forums and shit and stuff like that to do with Elite Dangerous. Drew Wagner, yeah, Drew Wagner's great. Yeah, Drew Wagner's absolutely fantastic. Don't get me wrong.
Is just one jump away. No need to pack an overnight bag.
Do rate Drew Wagner. Didn't he want to be a writer for Elite Dangerous? Actually write a novel for it. So
jumping to Eagle
yeah,
Sector,
highly, I do like Drew Wagner, to be fair. He's like I say, I've not watched any of them as of just yet, but come like Thursday, Friday, then I will be watching them sort of videos, and then I'll be mentioning that in stream, like Drew Wagner said in this video. Like I do anyway, boys. Let you know where I got me info about. Like all that shit about Jason and Alex Ryder, Lester, Lave, all from the Dark Wheel. All of it's from the Dark Wheel book, from the original. But I won't ruin it in case you've not read it. So yeah, it is worth a read though, boys. It is worth a read. That's all yesterday's stream was based on. Just that book. Apart from the Cassiopeia bit, we kind of got to the end of the book in the stream. But the last hour was Cassiopeia, where I started focusing on the nebula. Tonight's stream was going to be the nebulas. But I thought, no, we need to get this one out of the way, because I can't do this one on the others. But hey, we're getting through it, boys. We're getting through it, you know. But yeah, Drew Wagner yeah, fantastic. Yeah, he's really good. Drew Wagner's really good.
Well, let me try to get through these comments. If it is like in its with Raxxla myth having on many directions, it's almost impossible. If it was in game, it would have been found by now. Yeah, I think that as well. When you think of the brute force the PlayStation is able to do,
The player base, sorry. I didn't mean to say gay station. The player base. That's got no games. That's why it's getting Halo. Anyway, I got sidetracked then for a minute. Passionate about gaming. But, bloody hell. Is it, I was going to say, is this not on the bloody orbit plane? Or whatever this line's called, but I call it the orbit plane. The orbit rather mostly all the planets in the system. I will read them comments. I don't want to be sat on this screen for you guys. I've kind of learned that people don't like that. I understand why. Sat there. But
Quick status update. Our engines are running at optimal efficiency, and our fuel levels are at 99.7%.
if anybody's got any books that you suggest that I should read in Elite Dangerous before I do go to them other areas surrounding the Raxxla mystery, so Heart and Soul Nebula, maybe the Orion Nebula, Cat's Eye Nebula. Cat's Eye and Play these nebulas are very weak compared to the Heart and Soul Nebula connection, you know. But the Cassiopeia one we did, there's like nearly it there, to be fair. Well, we found nothing. I'm not saying there's no there. We found nothing. Yeah, we didn't really go many places, but still. To be seen on another stream, you know, we can't. Someone did ask me about doing it in one of my videos. Just do a video on Raxxla, and I was like, we can't do a video on Raxxla. It requires a hell of a lot more than a video.
Jump away. It's just a single jump.
A hell of a lot. It requires a series, you know. And I ain't gonna do a series like how how Drew Wagner would have done, you know. I'm not very good at creative writing, should we say? You know what I mean. Writing a book where it makes fucking sense. I have to proofread my shit, you know. I'm typing, and I'm not typed words that I'm saying to myself in my head as I'm typing it. So, yeah, you know, it just doesn't come out right. No, it don't sound right, you know. I'm like, I don't mean for it to sound like that, but yeah. But with it being the longest running Easter egg in the history of gaming, we can't not dive into it, you know, get our feet wet a little. I am literally just scanning systems, so we're actually done round there, to be fair. We should have been, holy shit, it is midnight, you're right. We should have been doing ones that have already been pipped and not scanned, but I don't believe that's the case. I don't believe that's the case. Because like as Sandler put, it would have been found by now. It's just because of how spongy it is. It tells you where the shit is that's not been found in systems that have not been discovered. Which means it must be somewhere in the game code or source. And guess what they've not found? And they could, let alone the fact of me saying that they could roll it back from, like, work back from the systems that have been explored up to the date that Thingy said it. I can't remember his name. I've got like Rob Holden book and all that in my head, Ian Bell and all that, you know. So, you know what about the fucking guy who runs it. So, when he said that, I'm like, maybe not. Maybe not. Because if you want to think that, then, well, yeah, all the other systems we've explored after that date, we can rule all them out and go back work for the other ones.
Detected on body B5.
Oh, someone
Nice
would have made
job,
an app.
Commander. B5 is landable with an atmosphere.
I'll say app because it's something that runs the game, like Spanch, where it would just search for planets that have
gravitational anomalies in the systems when there's no planet. Just like how we found
One
the
biological
Neptune.
signal and 2 geological signals detected on body
There might be
B3.
Uranus, either one. How we found that
B3
planet, you know,
has an atmosphere and is landable.
because of the effect of the gravity on the object.
One biological
Knew there was
signal
something else there.
detected on body B4.
Why couldn't no one have not done a program
Another
like that to
landable
that?
with atmosphere. Body B4.
Maybe it's because they did and it's not there. But like I say, boys, I personally believe it's the Journey taken game. I do. I hope it's in the game. I really do. But if it is, I really do think it's behind a permit lock system. But I am in the boat of it's the journey that we take. I am. I really am. Like Sandra said, we should have found it by now. And if it was within the bubble 50 light years, we would have found it by just running across it. And also, you have to take into account, maybe it's not the case, but when that was wrote, the Dark Wheel, it was 1984. So God knows what that was in game years. And they didn't have the technology that we have now, like the SCO and shit. They might have had it in the first game, I can't remember. It was 1984, I was born in 1983, you know. So, I played it with my dad. About 1986, 1987, I remember, that's all I remember. So, maybe they did, and we have that technology now to look. So they wouldn't have been that far out in the systems, and it would be easier to see. And if the Dark Wheel have found it, instead of looking for it, then they're going to stop anyone from finding it. So will we find it? All them questions I ask myself, like, and they weigh up more than it being in the game in my eyes, because yes, it could be, and it'd be a permit lock system. Yeah, that's the only way I think it's in the game. I would love for it to be in the game, but I do personally believe it's the journey we take and meeting amazing mates like you guys. Because like I do class like a lot of chat to a lot. We are mates now. Like, so it's like, oh, mate, this is brilliant. Started off as a solo gamer, playing games solely on my own. Even when I started doing Elite Dangerous. The amount of wealth of knowledge I've learned, especially from the likes of Old
Did
and
you
Dan.
hear that some explorers found a
Fucking
planet
loads.
made entirely of
Loads.
diamonds? Talk about striking it rich.
And it is the OG original
Setting course for
space
Far
simulating
East,
trading game ever.
KS-W B1-1. Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
But yeah, great bloody times. Don't get me wrong, I do other games as well, but that's kind of like on my downtime now. I tried it on my channel, but no one wants to see that. So I do it offline. But I will say, right, Halo
Now
Campaign
jump into
Evolved,
KS-W B1-1.
that will be done on my channel. It will be 2 days to get through that. It will be the 27th and the 28th when it comes out. It's day 1 release on Game Pass. And Gears of War E-Day. They're the only 2 games that I'm going to be doing on the channel live. E-Day is not out till the 6th of October. 27th of July is when Halo Campaign Evolved's out. I understand if people don't come and watch them, but I love Halo Campaign Evolved. It's the best one. The first one. Combat Evolved, the first one, best one. And Gears of War, well, it's Gears of War, you know. It's the first one before the first one. So the pre-sequel. The prequel even. They're the only 2 games I'm going to be doing on my channel, and they'll take 2 days each. On them days, but other than that, we're just doing Elite Dangerous, as I always do. One more system, boys, and then we're going to have to call it, because I'm not even having
Setting
my
course for
smarties.
Far East, LS-W B1-1.
I'm not even having my meds.
System is just one jump away.
Yeah, for me, insomnia. So yeah, we do. Insomnia is kicking my ass like I owe it fucking money. So I have to out there wind down and shit, you know, lads. But it's been actually a good stream. I'm actually glad that we got this bit done. This was my biggest concern, this part, because I obviously don't really know that much when it comes to
We
the
have
in-player
successfully
focus
transitioned
groups.
to which space? Heading to Pla ESX LS-W B1-13.
I tried to learn, obviously. Fucking hell, so much in there, you know, power play. Never done any of that before. I wasn't even signed up to a power when I first started knowing old GT Dan. You know, I wasn't even signed into a
Congratulations,
power.
Commander.
I am going to read them
You are now
comments. I'm just
officially
going
the
to
first ass-picking
do this last
descendant
system
to
and then I'll
visit
do it
the
for you.
system.
So it is great, and the journey that we've been on, it's just made me more passionate for Elite Dangerous, and I believe that's Raxxla. I do. I believe the passion I have now for Elite Dangerous,
That's Raxxla. That's Raxxla, boys. But, like I said, opinions are like arseholes. Everyone's got one. So, till we find it, we don't know, do we, lads? Hopefully before I die, we find it. But I ain't gonna hold my breath. I'm gonna play Elite, though. We're gonna play Elite, though, boys. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing a little bit of construction. Just so I can get more notes on everything going forward with the other nebulas. And they won't be as intense as this either. Heart and Soul will be one stream, but it's 2 nebulas that we'll be doing. And then they are in the week, so obviously it's not going to be like 9-10 hours. Unlike tomorrow, which is going to be colonization for about 9 or 10 hours. But we are doing a little bit of everything really in the game at the minute. Well, not at the minute, but we are doing a little bit of everything. Other than say ship-on-ship combat and Thargoids, that's not in my agenda right now. We'll do a little bit of that when we get a little bit more people in the community that want to go and do their own first Thargoids and shit. Don't even have to be in the bloody squadron, just friends in game and shit, you know. Want to go and kill your first Thargoid and that lot. You could even go on bit by bit. I've not done the Basilisk yet, so that's your facts. I did, but I didn't get no shots on it, so I didn't do it. It was old. Oh, the Dan killed it. I didn't get there. but we will be doing that in the future as well. That's why the squadron is there. And now that I've done the majority of the grind of everything that I needed, maths and all that shit, we can focus on stuff like that now as well.
EE6 has an atmosphere and is landable.
After operations, say after combat evolved, campaign evolved, we'll start doing stuff like that. And I'm gonna go do Thargoids and shit with me and that, you know. More the merrier is what I say. But just let me do now. That's what the squadron carries there. It's for the community. So if you're not in a squadron, you want to be part of the community, you're more than welcome. Have I gone before Raxxla? Don't put me on your beacon. I'll hunt you from which space. Aye, indeed. Indeed. Let me just go through these comments though. Sign out with you legends. It's been a great stream as well, to be fair. I'm actually glad that we got this out of the way. I knew this was going to be the one that was a little bit long-winded because I was nowhere near as much information as we did yesterday. But it was still fun. We had a little bit of explore. We got some first finds. First finds of systems. We got some first finds of some systems, but you know, better than no. Better than nothing, boys. Better than nothing. We got that done. Sadly, we didn't discover anything, but I didn't expect to, you know. Space is big. In the words of Douglas Adams. Oh yeah, that's so far. Let me mute her before she goes on one. Have I muted her? No. Right, let's move on. Yeah, but tomorrow, boys, we'll be on roughly the same time. I know I was a little bit later than what I said today. I had to jump in chat, really, before I went live. I'm actually glad I did, because I actually had a total different plan. It was to do Cassiopeia and Orion, and then I'll be thinking, oh no, we've got to go all the way over there. So, it's been alright. We've done actually quite a fair bit. We've got the major haul out of the way. Alright, let's go for the comments for do end everything. If it's hiding at all. With Raxxla, me having so many directions, it is almost impossible if it wasn't game. It would have been found by now. When you think of the brute force of the playlist, I did actually read that. Brute force even. Oh yeah, I didn't even see that, I just read it. Smoking that onion hand gamma strain. No, mate. Only the best, mate. Only indica here, lad. Only indica. No, that's sativa shit. I wish that's what the doctor gave me for my bloody insomnia. But yeah, no. We've actually remembered to wear the tinfoil hat. Oh shit, I should make one of them for tomorrow, shouldn't I? I should have made one of them. Put it on my little snake head. Put it on my little snaky head, eh? Drew Wagner, yeah, great. We will check out some Drew Wagners, obviously. I do recommend Drew Wagner if you want to look into the lore and the story behind the game and that lot. Obviously, I've not, because I didn't want to taint what I know, because then I'd just be starting verbating him some of Drew Wagner, and I don't want that to happen. Obviously, the last Raxxla investigation video, I will say, like, well, Drew said, and then all you guys will know I'm on about Drew Wagner. Well, any fucker who watches Elite will probably know, to be fair. But I will say, obviously, Drew said this, and you know, like that. So that's his theory in that. So I will make that blatantly clear where I've got it from. Like when we do go it, and I didn't want that to happen for like every stream of it. So on the last day of the Raxxla investigations, probably Monday actually, next week. So well, the week after, you know. So yeah, that'll probably be the last day, and we'll go over more prevailing theories in the game and surrounding other people, especially streamers. And then obviously we can't not do Drew Wagner. Sorry, he was wanting to. He did apply to be a bloody novelist for the for Elite. So well, that's what I've been told. Anyways, I'm not 100 on that, but I gather it is the truth because I trust the guy who told me. You know, there's no reason for him to lie a bit like that. Legends I've met in game, you know. All your guys are legends. And yeah, we'll crack on with it. We'll do more obviously on Monday, Raxxla investigation wise. Tomorrow, colonization, smash some of that out. We'll get 2 orbit, maybe 3 orbit built, and then like all the rest are going to be planetary ones. Try and get as much as the second system built. As soon as I got enough for the tier 3 construction, I'll stick down to tier 3 orbits, and then if you want to help, you can. If not, I will get round to it. There's no pressure about it, but you can if you want, you know. If anyone's wanting to. Excuse me. But yeah, it's been bloody fun, boys. Drew Wagner. Oh, he did. He wrote books around the Elite universe, and also has contributed to and written some of the Elite lore. I didn't know he actually wrote some of the Elite lore. I didn't even know that. I knew he like applied for it, and that's absolutely fantastic. Nice one for that, Sander. Do you know what? I probably have been told that, but because I've like been told so much shit, I forgot so much shit as well. you know how it is, boys. It's Elite. It's Elite. You know, you got to write shitloads down and have a fucking notebook of notes. That's why we love it. That's why we love the game. We have like 10 different bleeding things open while we're playing it. We've got a notebook full of bleeding notes and all that shit. You know, great. Love it. Love it. It's been a while since there's been a good Elite lore tour in Elite. It could be fun to do this someday again. Because of newer players. You know what? We probably will do that a little bit in the future. Obviously, I need to actually look into more of the lore around certain things. Obviously, right now I'm just learning. Not learning. I know a bit, obviously quite a bit. But, you know, the other shit, I'm thirsting for more knowledge on it. So I will look into other books that are tied around that. I doubt there is any more, to be fair. I did see 2 others, but it was more stories based around other people, which I don't think is it to do with it. But I'll have a little look at that. I'll have a little look. We will get into it though, boys. Yeah, night everyone, boys. I'm just going through the last little bit of this chat here. There's been a couple of times where I've ended the stream and I'm like, oh fuck, Sanders just popped in. I didn't see him, and I'll just end it. So, yeah. Will Raxxla ever be found? No. But does that stop us from trying? Does it? Bloody hell, mate. Until I know for a fact it's not in the game, we have to obviously keep looking, don't we? We've done a screw SAS systems, so we know they're not there. Maybe someone should contact someone in Canon Research and say, hey, why don't you just roll back from this date and work backwards? And the systems that have been visited at that time. I'm sure they've all thought about that. They would have thought about stuff outside of the box as well, so yeah. Because of that, that's why my stance is probably not in the game currently. And if it's in the game behind a permit lock system, that's not in the game, is it? I've got a Ferrari, and then you walk to work. Yeah. Yeah. You get the point. So yeah, I do think it will be brought in later date, obviously, because of the amount of mystery around it. And the biggest Easter egg is the biggest Easter egg if it's never going to be found, because it's not there. That might be the trick, you know? Because like you say, brute force, we should have found it by now. An app, as in Spanch, ED Copilot, they're what I class as apps for the game. I know one is actually a program and one is actually a website, but still, same fucking thing. It's something I use in game. So, yeah, they would have made something like that as well. So, as of right now, I'm going to say it's definitely behind a permit lock system. And I have also heard of someone, when they unlock systems around Horizon time, they went to the system and got got the system scanned for it, so they can actually view the system, and they have been re-permit locked. So I know that's happened. Maybe it's because we got a little bit too close to Raxxla, lads, and they had to close it back down.
So I do know someone who's got one of them systems. He's told me. So yeah, it's been fun, boys. It's been bloody fun. We've had another good laugh. I have anyway. Good little dive around the Eagle Nebula, Pillars of Eternity, and all the turning wheel, not the dart wheel, around here searching, and most likely canon research as well. But almost to greater things, boys. And tomorrow to colonization. I'll already be over there tomorrow when I start streaming, so you're not gonna watch me fly there and all that shit. And yeah, we'll crack on. Get a shed load of shit done, I suppose. Try and get 10 constructions built Saturday, Sunday. I think we can do that. I think I can do that. This should be alright, boys. But last comments. Have I gone before Raxxla? Don't put Memorial Beacon or hunt you from Witch Space. Alright, mate. Make tourist beacon for albeit frost. Noted, mate, noted. Nah, I'm only messing. Yeah, thanks for the support, boys. Really do appreciate it. Like I say, I'll be on tomorrow, and as always, I hope. Oh, well, fuck that up. I fucked my outro. Yeah, I was going to say you'll have a fantastic day, but it's not the outro. I hope you all have a fantastic remainder of your evening, day, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. If you're watching this at a later date, check you out, your legend. You made it to the end. If you did enjoy it, go down there, smash that like button. Really does help me out. If not, smash that dislike. It all helps. But with that being said, boys, I'll catch you in the next one. Cheers, as always, for the support, and I shall see you all on the battlefield. Eyes up, Guardian, and fly dangerously, commanders. Again, cheers for the support. I'll catch you in the next one, or when the law of the black calls to you. 07, peace, later, boys.